All right, good morning, guys. All right. Good morning, guys. Sorry, I'm mind plexing. I am mind plexing this fine morning. Okay. All right.
Mada mada.
Devontae, J Money. What's up, guys?
Mada mada.
Dude, I overslept today. It was fucking storming like crazy.
Mada mada.
That's cat free. That's 100% cat free. 100%.
Mada mada.
100% cat free. 100 peak, hundo peak cat free right there. I fucking knew it, bro.
Mada mada.
All right. I'm in on an alt, guys. I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting that long
Mada mada.
for these games, dude. I'm just not. God damn it. Why do I have to be so high ranked, man?
Mada mada.
Dude. I just want games, bro. Oh my god. I just want to get games, man, for God's sake. Okay. Your fault for being this good. Unk. Am I just Unk now? Is that what that is, man? Oh my goodness. Dude, I shaved, so. Alright, GM5 account. This should be giving me some games. Beardless Sam versus Nostalgia of Al Sam. Dude, I was fucking raw when I was grinding. Oh my god, I was so good. Like, I have all the game sense still, which is like, especially in this game, it's just easy. Like Overwatch 2 is just so easy, guys. That's what it is. Like, Overwatch 2 is such an easy game. I'm gonna say it for what it is. This game is cake. It's so, like, it's so one-dimensional now. It's just so easy. I'm not even saying that to like try to flex on people. Like, compared to Overwatch 1, Overwatch 2 is just so fucking easy. It just is. It just is, man. Abby, what's up, dog? Sam, do you see Echo has a new animation when you pick her? Dude, can you stop trolling me, please? Like, Armory got me with that yesterday, man. Like, you know? Oh my goodness. Hey Sam, have your argument with freedom on Twitter in good faith? Hate to see comradeship. Oh, like yeah, he's entitled to his opinion. That's cool. I still love him to death. I still love Frito to death, man. I love Frito fucking death. But I will go nose to nose when people try to speak for me. Absolutely, 100%, 100%. Love him to death though. Always gonna be my brother, no matter what. You know. I stand by my people. Period. Point blank. Doesn't matter. You see Flats playing Paladins the other day? Yeah. I might start playing with my friends more. I usually, like, to be honest, like, you guys want the truth? I kind of stopped stacking with my friends after, like, being on Mayhem and shit. Just because, like, I can be a hothead sometimes, and I don't want to do anything controversial that would, like, drag them in the mud. And so I just kind of wanted to be self-reliant for a while. But I've been playing some quick play with flats recently, and, like, you know, I'll play with, like, my buddies off stream and shit. And I do miss playing with them. I do miss hanging out with them. So the most I was willing to do in the Overwatch scene, to be honest, was group up podcast. That was it. Just because, like I'm a staple on that podcast, and I love SVB, and I love being around SVB because, like, he's got a different viewpoint from what I grew up around, and he makes me think, and he'll challenge me. And I really want to surround myself with guys like that because I value their mental input a ton. I value their intellect a lot, and I don't want to cut people like that out of my life because they help me become a better man, you know. And they introduce me to new things that make me think differently, and I value that more than anything in the world. So, you know. I also, like, one thing I always hated too, and this is why, like, I never, like, deal with people either, is, like, I didn't want people, and this was more so back in the day than now. I feel like I've established myself enough now that it doesn't matter. Like, people be like, you're leeching, shit like that. I used to hate that, right? It's because I have a chip on my shoulder. Like, everything that I built, I want it to be, yo, like, Sam did this. Like, he did this himself. Like, that's the whole point I went to gaming. Like, I could have, like, I'll be honest with you guys, like, I could have stuck with the family business. I could have done, like, numerous of my friends did, and just, like, ride on coattails and just, you know, be indoctrinated in the same system. But I felt like I wouldn't have proven myself as a man. I never would have been fulfilled that way. So I went out and I wanted to prove myself through my organic talent and show that, look, I am special. Like, I am fucking him, you know? And so that's why I chose this. But, you know, it was a little bit the same, like, mental concept with that. I've kind of grown out of that, though. When I was younger, I was way more competitive and ambitious and angry in general at life. And granted, if y'all knew my circumstances, you'd probably understand it a lot better. But I don't expect people to. So it kind of is what it is there. But you're him since birth. I definitely was different than most kids, for sure. I'm definitely not.
Now entering. King, prepare your defenses.
Haven wanted.
Select your hero.
What made you take part in last week's Euro podcast? I thought you didn't like covering political stuff. I'll be real. I had no fucking idea, bro. I'll be honest. I had no clue. I was like, oh, Venture, cool. I'll talk about Venture. Like, and then it got into that, and I was like, I have no fucking idea, dude. So my bad. Had I known it would have been like that political, I definitely would have abstained. But I did enjoy myself. I did enjoy listening. Like, I don't mind listening to those topics. I just owe you. I just, from what I told you guys about not being involved in politics to then do that, it was a little bit hypocritical on my part. I apologize. I know you guys don't come here for that, but my bad on that. To be honest, I just didn't know, and it's okay. Like, I didn't. Like, again, no disrespect to anybody on the show either. You know, I just try to abstain from all of it. You know, and I definitely did not uphold my promise to you guys on that, so I apologize. But it's cool, you know. It's not the end of the world. What the fuck? Let's flip the map. Oh, Kiri's as lit as a Christmas tree over there. Oh, they backed off. Okay. Rip my turret. I actually deadass check and go Genji into this, and I think I'm going to. I can go Genji or Sombra. Chat, why can I go Genji to this? Why can I go Genji to this, chat? Where's he stuck behind? Where's he stuck behind? Yo, what the fuck are we doing?
No TP.
What are we doing, shitters? What the? What? You don't want to be in an echo chamber. You yourself need to hear the other side. And it's not even like, it's not really the other side, bro. It's just like exploring life, you know?
Top left, good top left. Just chill. Take your shield. That's where I'm going now.
It's just like getting out and meeting people, I think. We can go Cole. Let's go Cole, let's go Cole. We can go. And that's why I can go Genji, boys. That's why I can go Genji right there.
Yes.
You guys see that? Right?
Yes.
They're on double hit scam Mercy,
Steady blade.
which means I can go Genji because I can deflect everything. And you just go hard when you can. Okay.
Over here.
Speech? Absolutely, bro. I never want to stop the flow of ideas. 100%. Cave, you fuck! Oh my god. Now I gotta swap off Genji. You want to start flexing close blade. Bro, Cave. Rat. He is. I think you fucking rat, dude. It might not even be worth me blading. I might just need to go Echo or Sombra. I go Sombra. Now I go Sombra, chat. Now I swap to Sombra because Sombra is really good. Sombra is favored a little bit into Echo. Genji's not, and Sombra still is favored into Mercy Cast and Orisa. So, but I have Blade. We can cold Blade this fight, and I'm gonna go Sombra.
Yes.
Over here.
Right? Okay, I'm gonna go in 2, 1. Let's go.
No gold, no spin.
Where are we? They're not walking.
You just copy. Just chill, Gamora, chill.
What?
I'm full
We're
kiting. I'm full
Coley. We
kiting.
don't walk with Rush.
We must stop the payload's progress. I see it.
Let's
She's
get
out
it.
of copy, bro. She's out.
That's half on point. Just chill. We can give space. We can give so much space.
Nah,
Chill.
my team's
You just
trolling
rush
me.
Valk.
My team is trolling.
I must
me.
have mine. Just force Orisa. Watch this Echo ends.
I'm hacking horse in 2, 1. Where's the horse hack?
Rock, 1. Use gold.
Okay,
I
hack
can
that.
stay on for a sec. Chill. Trust.
Horse could die, actually. Horse, horse.
Echo. I vault soon. Cast Fury up. Fury 1. Just Echo.
I actually, I might be the most flexible player. It might just be
Use
me.
Orisa.
System compromised.
Like I might just be like, I don't know, man.
Complete.
Like I press H and my arsenal is thicker than a Snicker, dude. Like I'm telling you, thicker than a bowl of oatmeal with maple and brown sugar. Like give me that shit. Also, chat, favorite fruit? Important question. Go. I was asking somebody their fruit opinions, and it was the first time I ever heard like
People
actual
going top,
good
flying
takes.
Careful. Oh, she's back, man. Care right side.
Somebody is up here. They're going right. Echo main. Ready, get ready, hack. Ready for hack on Echo main. 2, 1.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
That's half.
Mercy alone.
Catch you later.
I'm set up behind them down here.
I'm just splitting off backline. Hey, rock.
Oh my god!
You use time in right. Just careful.
Yo,
Get
Riss is
back.
alone.
Come on, Riss.
90
Use
feet,
rush
90 feet.
from
Kite
right.
out.
I have space to give.
Yeah, you're 90 feet. Play for beat. You still win that with beat, by the way. I have EMP coming back too.
Riss in. I can't touch, probably.
Reset.
Try.
Hack complete.
Mercy low.
Peaches,
Fine.
Stone. Anybody who didn't say raspberries is wrong. Just so you know.
Yes. Yes.
This is in here.
They're copy.
I'm hacking Mega. 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna EMP main in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, Lucio, like you gotta stop trolling, bro.
Okay. No spear.
Yeah, so they're low up there. Nice. You can hold that. She's gonna res 1.
No way, bro. I'm dead to rest all, bro. He fucking slowed, pulled me in. Kill
It's
me
okay. We
now.
can still win this beat, by the way. But Soldier's dead now, so okay. Well, you gotta let me go with that EMP first. I don't know. Okay, look at Echo here. I can Echo in 2, 1. Virus as well.
Cassie's out in the open.
Let's over here, like, I guess we can.
Cass is 1.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
No eat. Or no spin, no spin.
Careful, this wall, this wall.
Has to swing out main, bro. Like he just does it every fight with Mercy Pocket. Please shoot this motherfucker. Jesus.
We're slow.
They have no spam. Like, gotta shoot him.
We get those or no?
I can try.
I have that many. Oh, I'm going Tracer. She's back.
Tracer above.
Persistence is
3 seconds.
rewarded.
Ball. Nice.
I feel like there's been a couple fights where I've gotten caught out. And like we're on rush. Like I feel like when I'm pinching from behind, we can walk on these teams, right? When they've made their rotate and use their CDs, or am I crazy? I feel like we have time to
I mean,
walk.
we could. I just didn't use
It
beat. I was just
depends.
being
It
kind of.
depends. Our
No, not
soldier
that
isn't
fight, yeah.
sojourn, but like we just don't have a lot of
Yeah.
mobility. Like
Yeah.
Yo, soldier,
he
we
gets
gotta take
bot-
angles, dog.
He's
There's
not
that
always-
Mercy.
Like, we
he's
have
not
They
always-
just want to duel. They just want to duel with Echo.
Yeah.
So if I let my soldier split, I just think we lose.
Yeah. That's true.
I
I
think
mean,
we
Summer,
might
I
though.
can set up with you if we want to take angles.
No, I think
together.
it's more important. Like I can go on a big flank in the back, and you can just wrap our Sig and our soldier. But if they're not doing that, I'll just slow down. It's fine.
It's hard because we just can't play for our one pick. They just have Mercy. We
think
try-
this guy's
even
a
if you-
Kovacs
Even if you
player.
trade, we just lose. I think.
I think this guy plays aim lab all day.
Who?
Deseo get that.
Gabe or
Deseo
oh.
soldier.
Is that Lulz the Troll?
No, it's not. But it's like to my knowledge, he's like small YouTuber aimer guy. He's like aimer guy.
Who?
He's playing the wrong
Elon
game, bro.
Deseo.
He's playing
I
the
know
wrong
he's
game.
actually playing the wrong game. He's like tracking guy. I don't know how. I haven't seen him since Overwatch 1, so.
Oh my god.
I
Bro.
personally believe that Sigma can work into any comp against any hero.
Didn't new
Against
Overwatch
any
player
team.
used to play Hog? Am I tripping?
I think he's
thought
He's
that guy was a
Hagarissa,
Hog
bro. I'm trying to play Genji, and I was popping off, and then fucking Cabe goes to Echo, man. Like, what the fuck is that? Is he on Echo again?
Bro, go Genji.
Echo
Womp womp. They
Mercy,
didn't even
lol.
cap 3. Go Genji.
I will
bro.
go
Echo
Genji.
Mercy, lol.
Are they on Echo Mercy still, or what? If he's on
I don't
Soj,
know.
if they're on
Ash
Soj
Mercy,
cast.
Ash Mercy.
Oh, yes.
There's
Let's
Ash
go,
Cass, I
baby.
can look top
Let's
right.
go,
5K.
Genji. Top right. Let's go.
Taking that
Wait, my
top.
soldier's going with me.
Help
My soldier's taking the angle.
QTP, careful.
Listen, I have a dirty angle. back
I'm
here.
just denying. Yeah,
Where's
Cass,
that?
there's
I'm
this-
Oh my god!
There's a rotating. I'm looking at Cass.
Come on,
Looking at
Mercy,
Cass on me. Cass Curie.
Wait, we're pinching on Mercy. We're pinching.
I'm trying to help.
Wait, we have
Marissa.
soldier. We have here. Oh wait, I have to help my
Marissa on me.
Sigma. My Sigma's cooked.
Mr. Rissa's
Oh,
cooked.
help the guy.
Mr. Rissa's cooked. There, Cass. Nice. Thank you for care. Oh my Genji. I'm in that.
Oh my god! It's a dogfight.
Cass one.
It's Genji time,
Oh my
baby!
God. It's
Oh
Mercy,
my
get him.
god! Oh
It's
my
over.
god!
Spawn
Dude.
Captain. Wait
What
for the-
can't he
Wait,
play,
wait.
dude?
For the spawn.
What can't he play?
Hey, they should've
Give me a
put spawns.
hero. Like,
It's okay.
spin the wheel.
If they all got spawns, they might just fight.
Spin the wheel. No, Mercy didn't.
They're
Mercy
fighting,
didn't.
they're
Mercy
fighting,
didn't.
fighting.
I'm going. Hold on.
We should
hold
do
on, hold
Rissa.
on.
I think
You're
they all
down two. Down two.
They all back.
Oh, they TP'd out.
They
There.
kill the
Wait,
Rissa,
there's a
kill the
disconnect. There's a disconnect. Rissa. Okay.
I
They don't have
love
any
Rex.
ults. They don't have any ults. They're
go
only
push
close
right.
rush. That's it.
Oh
They're only
my
close
God.
rush. They don't have any ults.
Pharah? Okay, I haven't played new Pharah.
Hold on, Dimitri.
Why would I ever
Dimitri,
play new
wait,
Pharah when I can
wait.
play Echo? Like, you know what I'm saying? I can play ball.
That's
I
dead.
hit 44 on ball. What are we talking
Oh,
about?
Cat's dead. The Kovacs. Yes, sir.
It's so great.
Wait, Kiri on point. Kiri behind you guys.
Okay, I'm back.
He's hiding in tunnel. He's turning. He'll be up here.
Rock, no cleanse.
One,
Okay, he got out.
no
He's
TP,
cleansed.
no
He's
cooldowns,
You
no
guys back?
cooldowns.
You
Key
guys
left.
back?
Okay, okay, they do have rush. They have rush. They're rush close Valk.
Try baiting all
Oh,
up
pretty
here.
close
Just bait-
Bob as well.
Just baiting all up here. I can bring him back.
They have 2 or 3 ults here. There's the
We
Bob.
did it. We did it.
Well,
we did
I
it.
have to go around. I can beat late though. I can beat late.
Just wait.
Keep back. Keep back.
What the
I
fuck?
have ult still. I have ult still. I have ult still. We can still. Win.
Bruh.
No. Why we're down 1,
Yeah,
Dimitri?
just wait.
We're still
just
on.
wait. Yeah, just
Here,
wait.
Ash top, Ash top, Ash top, Ash 1. Ash 1 top.
Yeah, you need to back. You should back. You should just back. Okay,
No.
Now
They're gonna res. I got the boop on the res.
Walking. Here,
It's
here,
Mercy
here,
and Cass. Mercy and Cass on
Here
me.
one,
Mercy
here
and Cass on
one,
me
here
top. Mercy top.
No rest though. No gold.
No, that's 4 ults. That's 4 ults. That's 4 ults.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
4 ults.
yeah.
I only have High That's big.
That's fine.
That's almost dry fight.
They still have what?
It's just honey. Just honey. Just honey. We're good. What's the plan next fight, Dimitri? Old plan?
Yeah.
We're just walking with Blade. I feel like Blade could get a kill
I
here.
think we
I
just
honestly
beat
feel like
Blade.
Blade could get a kill.
Yeah, I just want to hit Ash Mercy. That's it. I have my.
I'm
oh,
serious.
They're trying to hold
Blade will
close.
get
They're
killed.
trolling. Yeah, let's walk. Let's walk. We just come
Carry's
here.
right. Carry's right.
Alright, yeah.
No spear. No spear. I tanked spear, Genji.
Carry
Let's
half.
go. I'm gonna go.
Hey,
Go.
can you
Can you
beat
beat
me?
me? Can you beat me?
I got you.
I hit main. Ash on me. Ash one.
By the way, Risa 1 as well on cart.
Mercy
Risa
was
1 on-
above. Mercy was behind. Above. Nice.
Alright,
I'm gonna walk
3 on
up.
and we cap. 3 on and we
Yeah,
cap.
for
Okay,
sure,
we
for
kinda just trolled that and we fucking all ulted, but it's fine.
Yeah, we maybe. It's okay.
long-
though.
as long as
They
we have
use
3
4
on.
ults of 5
Dude,
We're
it
on
just goes
Echo.
Echo, bro. Like, I
Closest
like.
to gate. There's closest to gate. Watch. Carry above.
No, they don't have a touch.
Rush. Oh, they
Yeah.
get a touch, bro. No, they get one. They get one. I
They
think.
do not. They do not.
They don't.
They
They don't
don't?
have speed. They don't have speed.
They do not.
Alright, let me go switch.
We can try
Hold
and push
on.
up though. We have better angle here.
Hold on.
Just
Hold
wait for
on.
my
Hold on. I'm
shield.
switching. I'm
Wait
switching.
for my shield. We're playing first corner. 3, 2, 1. I'm swinging now.
Hold on. I'm not here. Give me a
Playing
sec.
against you.
I'm
Playing
setting.
against
I need to
side.
set up for hacks on Mega. Hold on.
Here, one.
You want to come in on wrist?
Yeah, okay, they have rush. They have rush. They have rush close Bob.
They used it the
Rush
fight before.
close. Never mind, I'm tweaking. Never mind, they don't have anything.
See wrist on
Maybe, like,
right. See wrist on right. Can we
sorta
force her
close
out?
to
Can
Reese,
we force
yeah.
her wrist out, right? Not take poke. I have Mega.
Okay, I can try and take that. Just care. Soldier one's open, I think. The risky
Echo
spin.
right.
I'm
Echo
going right.
right. You take that, Sig.
Echo half.
I'm gonna contest
don't
high
do it.
ground. I have high ground control.
Push them
I
out
took
this
high
corner.
ground. Echo 1, Echo dead.
Cast rock.
Cast rock, cast 1.
Carry close. Carry close.
Force active.
Force
Force active. Force active on you. Force active on you.
Forcing your
Grab Mega.
res.
Grab Mega, buddy. Grab Mega.
I am.
Cast. We have to get a pick there. We have to get a pick. Oh, they're all one. Help my
Carry one.
Dimitri.
Carry one.
Help my Sig.
Echo one.
Echo 1.
Holy fuck, I'm still dead. What is that rush ability?
I love cleanse. I think I would marry cleanse. I fucking love that.
Alright, it's okay, as you said, they used the rush ability. You really need to win like one fight.
They use rush. They use the Risa. They're gonna have what? High noon close copy. Valk if they haven't used.
Yeah, Valk.
Yo, we can walk in with Cole, right?
Where's
Yeah,
the hacks? Hold on.
Get
No,
really
yeah,
good
no spear.
entry.
Shoot
Good
wrist that.
entry.
Alright, I mean everything is in. We can just go now.
Force gold.
The Risa is hacked with Cole.
No spin. No
No spear, no spear. No Suzu, no
Somebody's in,
Suzu.
somebody's
Kill them.
in.
I have EP in
Mercy
3, 2,
Mercy after one. Mercy
1.
after
Take a
one.
fine.
Whole team.
Full team, they're...
Mercy carry.
Get the copy first. Copy one.
Carry one. Dead.
I can be late. I can be
Carry
late.
rest all. Carry rest all.
She doesn't have. She just used.
Okay. Mercy above, behind.
She's burst.
I have shield on E, cancel. Here, carry close with Mercy.
Mercy on point, hack.
They cleanse. Watch Mercy dash.
Three.
Mercy one.
Mercy 1.
It's a cast.
Are we on Trace?
GG.
Nice.
I mean, what? Like literally,
Go,
guys. Like,
Sambo, you want a 3-stack?
you guys stacked up, bro. I'm
Yeah.
GM5. Oh wait, we can stack now. Nah, my Qs are already fucking ass, bro. This guy's 23,000 damage.
GG's, bro.
GG's,
Yeah, bro.
boys.
He's clicking his button. No hate, Rudolph. That like not at all, but you should try Fury. That character's cool.
My stats are pretty like my girlfriend. GG, bro. What the?
Okay, there's a Moira player.
Okay.
He's gonna have a girlfriend.
Bro,
Yeah.
you do not have to do all that, buddy.
Yo, what? He said his stats are pretty like his girl.
I need healing.
10 euros from Nilonius. Hi Samito. Yesterday I tried to ask this question, but had bad timing. What would you say to 2 tanks, 3 DPS and reworking all support to be DPS? And is your 6v6 stance more about 2 tanks or 2-2-2?
First off, before anybody says anything, it's just because I'm the fucking GOAT, all right? Real recognize the real, all right? But I want to be low rank, bro. I want games. I want games. I can't get games, dude. Oh, God. Oh, God, dude. I mean, oh, my goodness. Well, you know, damn. Okay, well, I ranked up pretty fast. So, okay, let's talk about that dono. I think that I think it's 2-2-2 for the sake of 2-2-2. Not just 2 tanks. I think each role needs 2 for it to be fun and balanced and have unique identities.
Thanks, love.
Oh.
Hi, Samito. Yesterday I tried to
Shit.
ask this question, but had bad timing. What would you say to 2 tanks 3 DPS and reworking all support to be DPS? And is your 6v6 stance more about 2 tanks or 2-2-2?
Select your hero.
Hold on. I need to desync my YouTube from my. All right, my bad. All right, we're just gonna turn off our normal alerts, and it's gonna be that style. Okay. God damn it! I got circuit, man. Come on. Yeah. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna have to play Echo here.
I am always ready to learn.
Who do I have on this account? Oh, I have Mary on this account. Chop's account. Oh my goodness. I think it's just 2-2-2. I think roles are more balanced that way. Thank you for the dono, buddy. I would say, like, having 2 tanks is really, really important because, like, it just allows you to design better things. And the same problem is going to present itself. Like, no matter what you do, and with, like, if there's not an even amount of roles you can have to do, come on the top, Mercy. Come. Oh my gosh, he's clean. Fuck you. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, this game's not gonna be fun for us. Stop eating my shit, man! Widow's back. Hold on, I'm gonna go up really high. Mercy, we're gonna try to. Oh, rip. Widow 1 in the back.
Their caster just white swung, my fault.
We're good. Let them chase. I might be able to get this Widow again. Hold on. I have copy.
I have ults.
Fuck you, Cade.
Wanna
You're
double
such.
Mario? Okay.
I think I need to copy something that lets us get in the fight. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, fair enough.
Or I could die. Or I could die.
Thanks for the upgrade.
I'm copying Mario live.
You're one shot, dude. Okay.
What's drone?
Yeah, see, look, that worked perfectly. I mean, their cast is killing a bunch of us. but-
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm just him!
And he didn't want to do it, bro.
Yeah, okay, you're right. I admit it. You were right. I didn't think it'd be good. But it was.
They literally blow up from the second Ilario.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That was insane, actually. Oh my god. I am him. I am. I actually am, I think. I mean, I know. Goddamn, I'm about to feed because I said that. Yeah, anytime I'm playing with somebody, I'm trying to impress them, I fucking say some shit like that and I fucking feed.
Wait, sing in.
I can't beat this cast. Oh, you guys are chalk.
That's fine. I'm gonna swap.
You can stay, baby. I think.
I do miss always low.
Yeah, I know, but like, yeah.
Ah, fuck it. I'll let you be the voice of reason, I'll say.
If he can live, like, we need something that's a threat against their comp. Like, we just need you to be a threat, because, like, otherwise we just fucking hard lose.
I am fully focused. Let's
Gee, I thought I was
give them
watching
their
porn when he did that.
medicine.
Dude, come on, man. Fuck. Why am I getting roasted, man? Alright, I'm gonna keep poking.
I can't help you.
Doesn't copy. Shit. He's gonna flux, I think, right? Nice. He stopped off a Lari. He knew better.
Sure did.
I'm gonna go from bottom right here in 2, 1. Alright, you guys got that. I'm hitting a rollout on them. Give me a second. You guys have that cap, yeah?
The payload has reached the check.
Oh, did I troll? Oh my god, I trolled. Oh my god, I trolled. I have to hold it. I have to check.
Repositioning. So long, cowboy.
No need to worry. We're good. I'm just trying to keep you guys on your toes. Just keeping you guys on your
Damn.
toes.
See, they were terrified of the double Alari ult. They swapped.
They actually did, which is really funny. Don't even worry about it. Don't even. You guys are overthinking this. I mean, come on. No. We're good, bro. We're good. We're good.
Functions at peak power.
Fucking off cleanse. I'm going behind them. I'm here.
I fucking. I'm bad. That's all it is. I'm just bad.
No, cleanse again, bro, again! I'm gonna scream.
I'm coming, dude. This.
How can I adjust?
I'm gonna scream. Tracer.
Sigfar, right? By himself.
My tactical visor is charged.
Strike force Tracer. I'm gonna see if I can't get on the cart here. I can actually push this. Hold on. Give me the angle.
Escort in progress.
Yo. Team, my UI is. Oh, never mind, it's back. I was like, my UI is. No, never mind.
Yeah, where the fuck are we?
It's like Control Alt Z shit, bro. Or not Control Alt Z. Something.
That was a very good lesson.
Nah, you don't care.
Status stalled. Let's get it moving.
I feel like this is so hard to push with a Doom.
No, we can. I have the cart there.
Are you gonna keep pushing it?
Just figure out to help our do my point, okay? I forced their drone and their cleanse. I can go in 2 up top. They drop.
Our Doom is super low right now.
60 seconds.
on, give me a second. I'm taking our mercy back.
Taking light.
I see one.
Sustaining augmentation. 10 seconds.
Push tracer out.
Time. Any new ideas? Adaptive circuits engaged. Trace that.
Cuts it, cuts it.
Enemy in sight. So long, cowboy. Time's up.
Where is he? What?
Okay.
I can't. I actually can't. I actually can't. I can't. I can't, bro. I can't.
Score 2-0. Switching sides.
I can't, dude. I can't. My fault, just should play that better. Real as fuck for that, bro. I actually think you stay Alari. I'm not kidding.
I am always ready to learn.
Can't be everywhere at once. I know. I know. I tried to get my mercy out. She didn't realize she had to fly away.
More to learn.
I did not watch the IO LSU game. I did not.
Amplifying your power.
Off the count, I can't get games, dude.
Soldiers. Yet he reached his full potential. And you? I would say he's thriving. Are you?
Hello. Five, 4, 3, 2, taking flight. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Sniper, keep your head down.
You can save with our soldier mercy. It's fine.
Over here.
You guys didn't cross earlier.
Tag them. Going in. Enemy in sight. Over there. Advancing
Ash.
upward.
Sombra. You guys can get out.
Repositioning.
Sombra on high.
Not over there. Targeting hostile. Over here. We are over here.
Yeah. This might be a GG, boys. I won't lie. Yeah, that's the right pick.
Gaining altitude. The payload has reached.
You just have Doom on circuit. And I have a soldier RTP. The mercy.
Over here. Adaptive circuits engaged. Sondra. Thanks for the upgrade. Propaganda useless.
That's tough.
I just want to understand how we're using all that and no one can force Suzu. Full health option? What the fuck? How?
Can't see you, dude. Can't shoot.
Ideal. Thank you for the assistance. Peak performance achieved. Over here. So long, Captain. Over here. Your power down.
Holy shit.
Can't. Like, I just can't. Like, I'm doing so fucking much, man. I just gotta hit the virus, dude. I'm doing so much here, man. I still got the BAP in that.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Yeah, I'm just gonna AFK. We can't win. We can't win. We just can't. In a mercy. We just can't. This is just an automatically lost game. Like
I don't know what to do.
We just need to have rush if we're gonna play with Doom, and we just can't. So I think we just lose this game. GG.
Curie rush?
Just like literally anything that lets us aggress, because I'm doing the Lord's work inside their team, and it just doesn't matter. We just lost the coin flip OTPs. It's GG.
Winnable.
Stay here.
Oh my god, Came, bruh. Both one.
Now I truly feel alive.
Wait, I'm holding the game hostage. Wait a minute. This lobby is hostage. I have walls. What the fuck?
No one can hide from my sight.
Look at Sombra. Look at Sombra.
Engage this enemy.
Look at Sombra Sega.
Hostile here. Apagando las luces. Let the Kitsune guide you. Do not.
Now they're behind us. My fault, by the way.
Someone on top. Someone on top.
Over there.
Can't see Doom.
Oh! Dude. We're gonna lose this. Like, that's just insane, man.
Sweat. We are outnumbered.
6 headshots. 6 headshots. Break shield. He dies.
Je me sens vivant. Engage this enemy.
Over here.
Is approaching its destination.
Over here. Face my burning fist.
Sombra's gonna be on me, probably.
Over here.
I'm a man on a mission.
Just call instant TPD. Okay.
Merci.
Break shield.
Sombra's bomb left. She's gonna be coming from over here.
Over there. Gentle rain.
Okay.
Dude, like, Wiz is just getting fucking farmed. Holy shit. Now, I could be the best player in the world and still lose with these players on my
GG.
team. I actually could have been the best player in the world, and I still would have lost with that team. Nah, like, my team were some bums that game. I'll be fucking real. About that. I actually was playing so fucking well, and it just does not matter when they're doing that shit. We just had Doom on fucking circuit. It's just, that is what it is. Thanks for the answer. So the 16 come back one day. It's okay. We just lose that game. I was playing like fucking crazy that game. For real, Havoc. All right, let me do my push-ups. Hold on, boys.
Traveling to Nepal.
Oh no, bro. These queue times are nice though.
I like your mask.
ready to learn.
I said I like your mask, dude.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round. Capture the objective. Good to see you. Let's get this. Hello.
Reinhardt, Lucio. You lied to me.
Thanks for the answer. I also
That
hope
ain't
to
a
see
fucking
6v6
test.
coming back one day. Keep up the good fight. Also love your content.
favorite one.
Thank you very much for everything.
Oh my god, there's nobody there. I appreciate the 5, dude. Thank you.
Is now over there. That was a very good lesson. They're taking the objective.
I'm so sick of these players, bro.
Okay. The Trace is on contest on the right side when we're trying to push left.
Just have a fucking hog, dude.
Oh. Okay.
You down your Curie right now?
Whoa.
I'm low. There's no recall behind you.
Don't fall to you, fuck. I'm gonna get healed, right? Let me tonight this. Whenever they get here, I guess.
Reinhardt's left side.
They use grip. We can go with Kitsune up here. Can you do it left and then over here?
Nice.
Are you fucking for real? I'm just half out the whole game, dude. Just half out the whole game.
No, he just landed on the point. You weren't far enough.
I'm forcing shit, committing on shit.
Reinhardt's left side.
And what do I get? Half out the whole game. These kids can fucking figure it out, bro. I'm good. These kids can figure it out.
Continue on this path.
I'm contesting all the shit we need to contest too, bro. I saw you deflect. I did. I was so low that when I deflected the Helix rocket into him point blank, the impact damage of it killed me.
I am the queen.
Alright, Rob Hog, let's go! Too late now, they're just gonna beat my shit. Yeah, these kids deserve to lose. Let's just go ahead and go next game. They poke you before you win in it? I know. I have to contest all the poke angles by myself because I don't have this thing called an off tank and I have a hog player, so. No, it's not monotone trying. We just had a hog. He's on queen now. He should be better, but whatever.
Score 0-1.
Had their Weaver and their backline 1 HP. We can't just walk past the Reinhardt, so it's kind of is what it is. I'll TP my team out. I don't really care if we lose this game. So it'll be good. I'll get faster Qs so we can just lose. Yeah, I could watch SVB's video about 6v6 and 5v5 today. We could react to that. I'm going to play Genji. Hey guys, they're over here. We are on rush. Maybe we should walk at them. Oh wow. Oh, I didn't have deflect yet. My bad. What's crazy is we had rush, they didn't, and I'm the only one who walked on the soldier. Yeah, we just lose this game, bro. I can't. All good. You tilt easily? No, I just know when the teams aren't worth the effort. That's the key, chat.
Thank you.
The key is to recognize when the players are not worth the effort and don't put it in those lobbies. And then just go in the games you're going to win. It's all good. Right, this lobby, you can tell. No effort. Off the rip. No effort. I don't get the beat. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good, bro.
Mistakes will always precede victory.
Do my job for my team and get nothing. All good.
Pick up your fate,
Is there a Ryan just wow? I have a horrible team this game. These kids are just fucking worthless. I do my job, get nothing.
Over there. Over here.
I'm turning up the heat. Let's take him to the wasteland. Gotta go. Over there. What he home to with it.
Spotted an enemy.
No, we're good. This is just a team issue. Like, we're chilling. It's all good. We can just, it's kind of good that we're losing these, chat, because again, like, we can get more games without like poor cues, so it's okay. I'm okay with it. Half health, trying to mark this tracer for my team. Oh god, I'm doing the thing. Higher win rate, longer times, the higher SR. Yeah, I don't want to be in big long queues, so. Gabe's gonna touch him over here probably. Is he gonna die? Where's the salt right here? He blinked up that way. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I'll wait for last. How fast does your beard grow? Didn't you just shave? Yeah. It's called testosterone, bro. Thank you, Ball, for not knowing how to roll out to point. Like, just get me out. Get me out, bro. It's like, dude, we deserve to lose this game. Let's try to make a hero play here, chat. Dude, they will not make. They refuse to let Genji be a good character. It's so embarrassing. They refuse to let Genji be able to do anything by himself, bro. All right, get me out of that game. We got our avoids. We're chilling. Let's go next. Like I want Alec to sit down and explain to me what he wants Genji to be able to do in any of these fucking games by himself, for real. With how they've changed him and shit.
Select your hero.
They have Meg. Okay. There's Sombra. Alright, we got out of that auto loss. We're good. You see Ryan? Yeah, our team is bad. Like I told you guys, increasing blade swing speed does nothing. It doesn't help anybody.
In my world, there are no secrets.
I've got a
Rage
good
hard
feeling.
Sam, make them feel
This
bad.
could be our best mission
Dude,
yet.
like, unfortunately, like, they're just not worth the rage. Like, this game is not worth the rage. You know, it's not worth it.
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
You've got it. 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 You've got it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How do you mentally annoy Tracer? I feel like it gets to me and just makes me play awful trying to kill her. You don't need to kill her. You just force her. That's your mistake. You're never going to kill her, right? You need to play to force her. That's more than enough. Evarissa. Yeah, Laurie here. See this, Laurie?
No estás a mi nivel. Much better.
Alright, somehow, someway, we can lose this fight. Okay.
Mucho mejor. Got an enemy here. Somebody call. Gotta go. Just what the doctor ordered.
Enemy over here.
Healing much. Enemy here.
I just killed 5. We win, right? Nice.
Let me try that again.
Guys, I'm not feeling great about this lobby.
Catch you later.
Over here.
Hack
I
complete.
see one. What? Team to me.
I'm gonna troll Meg after this. Hold on.
My ultimate is almost charged. Enemy spotted.
I'm gonna EMP them out here, team. Get ready. Slept. My team's not walking. Dead. They are tired.
Gotta go.
Enemies attacking the objective.
Got an enemy here.
I hope we lose. Let's see, we gotta admit, it would've been cool if like my team walked, but well, we have Brig.
Enemy spotted. Got an enemy here.
I'm curious on TP2 want to say though.
Aguas. Enemy here.
Surely my team walks though, right? So we do trade out the Ana, which is kind of worth. I think they win that.
Engaged. Brigitte.
Go copying. Copy's gonna be a problem if it gets rally. You know, it takes talent to lose this. We're in a fit. More one. Alright, nice. We pulled it out. I was gonna say.
Thanks. What's up? Systems hacked.
Market. Secure.
Peace.
Next, flashpoint, palace.
Got you staring. Hack complete. I want that objective. Enemy here.
I'm hacking Echo into
Enemy spotted.
virus, no virus.
Flashpoint unlocked
Shit.
in 10 seconds.
Death to Muma!
Flashpoint unlocked.
I'm EMP and I'll probably like, I don't know where I'm gonna go. Not gonna lie guys, this game's boring as fuck with one tricks. I'm gonna be real.
Hack complete. Over there. Aguas. Enemy here.
Let them out.
Yo, how are we using both support ults? I ping the fucking carry who's 1 HP and my Tracer doesn't fucking shoot her. And we're still almost gonna lose more players.
They have
This
my
is
attention
insane.
now.
Backups.
I am always ready.
Bad bags.
On the objective. I am on fire.
Overwatch balancing? Nah, the balancing hasn't been that bad recently, to be honest. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I thought Josh No was not that guy, but
Enemy tag.
they've been better.
Targeting hostile. Enemy in sight.
I'm gonna force him off my Zarya. That's just what it is. I'm going Echo. Fuck. Echo. Echo one, no copy.
Circuit engaged. Brigitte. Enemy in sight.
Place up. We're down our back. We need a back. Yeah, we lose this point. Just back up.
Restoring health.
At least you can touch her. We need to actually trade out in that grab. Yeah, I mean Overwatch 2, it's just a simpler game. Like the ceiling's super low. Like it's not like it's just an easy game. Like they just made the game really fucking easy. And bare bones. Like they just made the game counter swapping and like exists. Like there's no real thought in it anymore. Yeah, we just have bad brig on this point. I'm gonna copy something. Risk it out. This one. Yeah, it's just a fucking brig. It's hard. You think Genji one of the most played carries in top 500? Like, how would you buff him that rolling every game? You think Genji gets played in top 500? Yeah, that's fucking cute. Oh my god, dude. Did mommy take you to Build-A-Bear before this fucking game? Oh my god, no offense. That's just such a funny take. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm not trying to flame you. That's just like a wow. No offense, bro. I'm sorry. That's just funny. You crack me up, man.
Good one, good one.
Cracking me up. Genji in top 500, bro. No, he's horrible. He's fucking horrible. He sucks at everything he does in the game. He doesn't excel at anything. Genji in top 500, bro. I'm sorry. No flame, bro. I didn't mean that to come off as toxic. I just can't believe that. All good. Bad? Yeah, it's just bad. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't mean to be a dick. I don't mean to be a dick. My fault, dog. I'm gonna copy Sombra, probably.
Adaptive circuit engaged. Sombra.
Lucio B, Lucio B, Lucio B. Yeah, we just kind of lose with this team. These kids can figure it out. I'm gonna go McCassidy. Does the last time you meant it? I mean, I didn't mean to like insult the guy. It's just a funny comment, you know.
Someone needs to fill this.
That was a playful roast. A playful roast. Yeah, I just kind of have to sit in the back and camp my BAP and Brig to win this game. Nah, I don't believe in the Reds, bro. I'm not falling for it again.
Enemy spotted. Chew on that. That's a beat, buddy. Over here. There's smoke, there's fire.
He doesn't get out, right? Nice suit. Samito beard, I shaved it. It's already growing back. You guys see how fast this shit's growing back, though? It's back, and it's back fast. Let's go to a spot where my break can get inspired a little bit better.
Adaptive circuit engaged. Sojourn. This ends now.
My ultimate's ready.
Why did you keep the mustache? I wanted to shave it. I'm not. It's a little too. I'm 27, not 30. You know?
Let's group up. My ultimate is ready. Over here. Settle up. Group up with me. Trigger finger still. This is why you hire a professional.
Help you with that.
Enemies found. Breaking them down.
Now you see.
It's go time.
Dude, I can't fucking hit this thing.
Adaptive circuit engaged. Orisa.
Yeah, we just have fucking Brig, man. It's just impossible. These fucking OTPs are just fucking tanking my MMR so hard, dude. Alright, this is good. It's good that we're losing because we can keep playing. Let me do my push-ups real quick. He should have stayed Tracer when I went cast. I don't know. These kids just don't like winning. I don't know. It's weird. Alright, guys. Y'all want to do a tough love coaching session today? We're good. Not much you can do in that lobby, guys. We just gotta lose that game. It's okay. Will you react to SVB? I can, yeah. Whew, okay. Okay. Juan Soto gun for a historic year. Yeah, chat, I'm noticing how much muscle I'm putting on too, by the way. It's good. I've stopped drinking too altogether. Chat, honestly, like, I might not drink at all this summer, to be honest with you.
It's time to save the world.
Double.
Triple.
We'll see.
Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill. Sextuple kill. Double kill. Double kill.
Enemy here.
Double. Triple kill.
Now that's efficient. Enemy spotted.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Knocked off your rocker. Tag, you're in.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Wait till I tell Em about that.
Got googly eyes. But yeah, I'll react to SVB's video at the end of the stream.
Gave it the old swallow. Oh, easy peasy.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Enemy.
Quadruple kill. Sextuple kill.
Over here. Enemy spotted. You up, loves?
Ever smoke weed and play? I don't smoke, but I have little Delta 8 gummies I take before I go to sleep. They help mellow me out and put me to bed. You should react to the entire Iron vs. Jake debate. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, dude. I'm good.
Enemy here.
Double kill.
You're in.
Double kill.
There were some really funny moments in that.
You got it.
cracked me up, dude. It actually did crack me up. Seriously.
So much for that.
Double, triple kill.
That was wicked.
It's a really interesting debate. I mean, again, it's like most of the people you see defending 5v5 are DPS players, really. Because like I will admit, like it's so much easier to play DPS in this game. It's just easy, like.
Triple kill.
Like, but for doing nothing, it's like it's just so much easier.
Triple kill.
Well, I don't want to say easier. It's so much simpler. Doesn't necessarily mean easier. Shooting immortal tanks every game is not fun. The baby's crazy. Jake literally said high level play and tanks having fun essentially doesn't matter, and there it is exactly. I think it does. He thinks it doesn't, which is fine. Yeah, I deadass might play Widow. I was feeling it. Should I hold this lobby hostage on Wid? Sam, you try Paladins? I haven't played Paladins in years. Should make more channel point redemptions? Yeah, I might ask Coach Mills for his ideas on that stuff. Oh, hell no. Muma awful. Muma. Muma.
What? What's up? What's up?
Listen. I have an idea. No, go junk. Go junk. You hold the mega room, and I'll hold the one across, and we're gonna sit there and free spam in the fucking show.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
This is gonna go one of two ways.
This sounds very fun to play against.
Yeah. You go in here, and I'll be in the right room on May. And they walk.
Dude, Arissa,
me.
I looked at the replay from last game. That ult would have killed 3 if I was just like one step closer.
I
It
saw
made
them
me
all
so
there.
sad. I was like one step off, dude. I fucked up so bad. It was so close.
Oh, I remember. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, I know, buddy. I know.
I'm not showing. I'm gonna wall him. Sick wall. Go.
Eyes of cringe.
They're gonna force me for sure.
Okay, just hear me.
Just watch the Widow go behind you.
Oh, what the hell?
You guys, can we not do that?
Break shield. Fuck! What the? I'm on Widow. She's one. Literally one.
Oh, it did not work. I'm actually red.
How did they counter it?
How'd they do it? Hey, we got him on the first live.
Here, back up. We can touch again.
I think DPS synergy is too strong, and we should remove a DPS.
Agree.
The Widow's not back yet. We can hurry. Yeah, I'm going under Zen right side. Zen one. Zen, you can push him to his post. He's low.
No, I know. Interface bug.
Nice.
What is? Oh no, man.
We could do the same thing again. I thought that Widow pushed Mega Room though, from behind.
I'm about to gap the fuck out of Cabe on Wid.
Yeah, they probably. Yeah. Well, we don't have the May. That's.
On a low.
Oh, yeah.
All search one.
Wait, I'm pushing again.
What
Cancel
the
fuck.
scallop?
Widow grappled.
Yeah, Zen's right side. Sword one. Widow's peeking left side. Like close.
I'm just dead. I'm fucking dead. We should be holding out versus that too, by the way. Soldier on point, and Widow's in the back.
If Sig's not back yet, we can push it.
Can I get a ping on this Wid? Oh, we just lose. When are walls down?
Yeah, I'm one. I'm just gonna die point.
What's up, Meg?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
The enemy team is pushing the payload.
Oh, fat finger, fat. Okay, that's better.
There's no way.
No one can hide from my sight.
Good move, knocks again.
Suppress
That's
the
a top
sounds.
That's strength.
Where's Wed?
Hostile here.
Widow's main. He's one. They nanoed a Soch here.
Sick card, you take.
This ends now.
Nano Soch on that. Burning Soch, she's half. Soch good die, Soch good die. Nice, good boot. 6 low. We can push this.
Nah, there's no way he's looking at that shot, bro.
Yeah,
There's no way.
Widow's up top.
I'm just
Widow's up
perma
top.
half health too. I would have liked to peek this a little bit earlier. Oh
This-
my
we could
god, he
definitely
was
do this. We
scoping
kinda have
it.
to.
He was scoping it. I need to go. I actually deadass shot. I need to go
Nano one,
Genji
Nano
with the
one.
rest of rush. No, I need to go Genji. We kind of have rush, so I need to just play that instead. Hold on. He went fucking Mercy. Oh my god. There's no way.
There's 6 mega under here.
Careful, careful.
Widow half. Widow 1. Widow.
Yeah, he's on mega. I tagged him. We can chase him out. He's still down here. I'm marking the side.
Alright. I need off this.
You can get that guy, Rosa. I'm leaving.
Alright. They're doing cast. Beautiful regroup.
I traded Wed, but our comps are so bad.
I don't think they might have Trank again. We'll see.
They have Nano.
If Widow grappled, I'll ping her. She's dead.
She's dead, yeah. He's on Tracer.
I need heals. Tracer right side. Keep that mega head.
Nano cast. Just live. Just live. The Terror Surge is behind you. Just behind you. Yeah, we gotta use something here, man.
Mark Dana just had. That's one.
Why are we waiting so long to ult? Nah, get me out. Not our game. Not our game. We just deserve to lose this lobby. Methinks.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Dude, it's storming like fucking crazy outside. This is insane. Guys, look at how dark it is in here. Like, it's like pitch black. I was going crazy on the width, so I took that bad angle. Why the fuck do I keep getting these voicemails, man? Stop calling me, like. Emran's doing his thing. I don't know what Emran's cooking. I might go Hanzo.
Is all I have left.
I've been thinking about leaving
So I
society.
noticed that a single streamer that who's affiliated with Blizzard has said a single negative word about 5v5. It's almost like they are putting up a facade to keep the contract. They're not on contracts.
Are you and Roadhog together?
Do you ever see us apart?
No. I mean, are you a couple?
I mean, you're not wrong.
A couple of dashing rogues.
And unfortunately, it's that exact echo chamber that fucked Overwatch 1, by the way. But it is an echo chamber in there. I can tell you firsthand. I know. There's a reason why I'm not in it. Because it's an echo chamber and it's a waste of time. Like, unfortunately, and this is just kind of how the political dynamic of it all works. Like, social, like, you know, it's like, if you come out and speak negatively, like, you're not going to get opportunities. It just is what it is, right? And so, like, none of the streamers who want to get in Blizzard's good graces think that, like, they can say anything. Like, and look, it is what it is, man. Like, I don't really want to talk about it. It's never going to change, so it's just not worth the energy. It's just not worth like any effort, to be honest.
I'm on Widow. I'm on Widow.
No, you don't get
Hit her?
canceled. No, it's an opinion. You don't get canceled for that. You just don't get opportunities.
You can't hide.
That's all.
They use sleep. Yeah, you don't have to pull me every time I'm taking damage.
I'm gonna please, bro. Yeah, I'm about to AFK. I'm not gonna lie.
Do it, pussy.
Yeah, I will if you don't look at me on Life Weaver one more time.
Do it, pussy. No one's stopping you.
I know you're not. Might as well be AFK because you're not playing the fucking game, Emran. That guy, winnable, win left.
By the dragon.
Well, real great team. Just keep working together.
Thank you. Guy, hey, see the Sig guys? He's just kind of like hard shooting me. Emran's, are you flanking, bro? What are you doing?
I think he's trying. Yo, look at Sig, look at Sig. I pinned him here. He dies.
Yeah, Emran, what are you doing, bro? Why are you being a bitch?
I might be stuck.
You're trolling.
One said not to pull them, so it hurt his feelings.
He thinks if you don't win one round, the game's over.
True.
Soft as fuck, bro.
You can't hide. Enemy here.
It's literally super winnable still.
They're stuck. Those supports are stuck, by the way.
Let them up. Life protects life. A testament to my into the iris. Enemy here.
Yo, I'm on Anna. She hasn't died once this whole game. Let's keep looking at her.
I was like, where's my healing? It's because my fucking guy's flanking. Like.
Pew, 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 pew.
Tracer no read.
You can't hide.
Good.
All right, nice, winnable. Like, oh my god, my life is. He's got 4K. Wait. He's got 4K healing in fucking 10 minutes. He's just trolling.
I'll find them.
Okay, it's starting to make sense. Yeah, Emran's chill usually. I don't know why he's doing that, but. Okay, well.
Dragon rages within me. The light becomes me. Over there. You can't hide.
Just out of multiple poke angles.
I'm here.
Dude, guys, it's storming like fucking crazy outside. I don't know if y'all see this or not. But
Once again, I set forth.
trying to damage? I don't know
Here,
what.
we can flank
I don't
this
know like
Anna.
what we're doing.
Here's break 6 shield. I can push him in a sec.
Be careful.
Did he drop?
Yeah, he dropped. He's right
Enemy
here.
sighted.
I'm going from the right side to get him.
Witness the flame
That's
of
good.
my
How far
sword.
back?
Momo, go right side with me. We could flank her Anna.
Enemy marked.
Tracer's in.
Over here. You can't hide.
We can actually just walk in here. Hold on. Trace behind, but.
I could alpha.
I'm bad.
Jabbed it.
Dude, that hero's so bad, it's embarrassing.
I'm not gonna lie, I think he missed.
Anyone. Literally one.
Oh, I'm cool.
They have no heals. Wow, what a spear.
Tracer below. She's trying to get out. She's the lower tunnel.
I'll find them.
Tracer's down there.
I'll max him on. I'll go Sombra in a second. Hold on.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, he dies.
Good shit.
In my world, there are no
Every fight we've killed at Ana first, they've just lost.
system compromised.
Okay,
There's Tracer in our spawn.
She's one.
You know.
I know,
Okay,
I know,
you're alone,
I
you're
know.
alone, you're alone, you're alone.
I got her. Yep, I got her. I got her. Sig low, sig low. He's one. Alari's one. Good.
Yeah, we can go up here. We can go up
By
here.
the
The Tracer's
hack
out too.
Yep, they're on grass, holding close left.
Enemy spotted.
I'm marking him.
No, I can't.
I have ult here.
Take a
They're
pile
on
on
that
the
horse.
Tracer here. I'm forcing Tracer in the back.
Plenty of ults here.
Tengo que irme.
She's out. She's out. Careful. That Mega's hacked for you. I'm on cart.
Horse is half. He's just tunnel visioning. I think he's left.
Virus cast main. They're rolling cast.
Breaking pylon.
Catch you later.
Marking catch.
Attacking this Mega.
I'm getting looked at. I need his finding.
They go there, Kitsune. Go there, Kitsune. Fuck up, fuck up.
Yeah, we can win this fight. What's up? Horse half. Horse half. Look at horse.
Nice day.
Oh shit, the Mega just got unhacked.
This is a good stick. I need my Orisa to be main and my team to be walking, but we kind of gave up on this lobby by the looks of it, chat. These kids have been all over the place. We've just been all over the place. Like, we just need to walk. I think, Ursa, let us force the offsides and you just stick main. I can play these Megas and stuff. My Orisa needed to be on cart a little bit earlier there than Muma Blade, because then Muma's Blade would have had somebody with him, and we just didn't have anybody with it. Yeah, we just walk better. I'm gonna mark this Tracer. Can I want to go up in there or no? Marking Tracer top.
Marcus.
There we go, Tracer. We can walk. We can walk. Hard walk with this. Hard walk with this. Go with Tracer now. I
Keep
think.
an eye on that Alari. We can kill her for sure.
Hey, what's the
That's
result?
right.
Can we go force anything in?
Hit Alari. She's one. She can't out. She can't out. We win this here. I'm on Nana. I'm on Nana. I got both supports.
That's a one. Yeah, I don't know. Rissa needs to not walk it on. He needs to walk at the rest, I think. Because our team's just getting fucking farmed. Oh, good try. Independent contractor. Yeah, I don't know why these kids are just tossing, but like they are. So, all right, we lost a lot of games. This is good. I'm just gonna avoid Emery that he's playing like that today. I don't know what he's doing. All right, the good news is, guys, like we should start getting games now that are good, and we're probably done with calibration, so we can start winning. But like these kids are just trolling. I don't know why they're just like fucking running it down today, but they are. It's sad that the gaming industry is kind of music industry. I guess puppets will be puppets. Yeah, for sure. I mean, guys, by the way, like I can tell you firsthand, like any Overwatch creator who is in the creator program, I'll be real with you. I'm just gonna be fucking honest with you. Like, this is just how it is, and they're not wrong for it either. They're not. You're not in the wrong for looking to better your business. You're not, right? But they absolutely, specifically do not say shit to appease Blizzard. 100%. They are under Blizzard's thumb to some degree. To some degree. I'm not saying Blizzard's micro-controlling everything streamers say. They're not doing that. But, like, that's just, like, that's any business. Like, that's not unique to this scene. That just kind of is what it is. Right? So, like, yeah, I don't even think, like, that's necessarily, like, a bad... I don't think streamers are, like, wrong for doing that. Like, it's their business. They're looking out for it, right? But at the same time, they're not prioritizing the truth either. So, you know. Just depends on what you want in life, you know? But yeah, every single creator in the NDA program, like, that's an echo chamber. I've seen the Discord. It's an echo chamber. You can't... You speak out once, you get fucking fly swatted by an army of people, and then... I'm not even going to tell you all. It's just fucking... It's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. Push-up time. And by the way, if you speak out, chat, if you try to speak out, you don't even get defended for asking for neutrality. You just get ganged up on by everybody, and then yeah, it's I've never seen anything like it. I literally, and like, I'm not even trying to flame anybody when I say that. It's just I've never seen anything like it. It's incredibly disappointing. But oh well. Dude, it is storming like crazy outside. Like, my power might go out, guys. This is insane. Come on, Sam, tell us the whole story. It's not worth it, bro. It's not worth it. There's a reason why. There's a reason why I want no affiliation. That's all I'll say. Not mad at anybody. I'm not, you know. But there's no intent of that ecosystem to be intellectually honest or open to all people and neutral. They have no intent of that, so I have no intent of being there. I've seen those kind of cultures before, chat, on both sides of the coin. Get away from it. That's all. Just from an ethics standpoint, it's like, I'm good, bro. I'm good. So, one of the main reasons I watch is you stay true to your feelings and want to say nothing to your viewers. Like guys, here's what I'll say about why, one of the big reasons. And I'm not going to lie, this played a major part in my video last year about why I was quitting Overwatch. I'll be honest. Like,
prepare for battle. Select your hero.
That's whatever. Doesn't matter. It's fucking stupid. Just
They're gonna have a Doom.
whatever, bro. Let's go, Tracer. Okay. I've never been more pissed off in my life, is what I'll say. Never been more pissed off in my life. Like, I'm okay with people having different opinions, chat. I always am okay with that. Always, man. Always. I will not tolerate disrespect.
Exactly what I'm talking about.
Like, listen, you can let people, like, you can let people do whatever they want, have their opinions, and I always will and respect people's opinions. But don't you ever disrespect me. Ever. I work too hard for that shit. Right? And if you greenlight disrespecting me, we're fucking done. I don't care. We're done. That's it. That's all I care about, bro. There's a Mari up here. Let's go top right on the Lari. Okay, I'm the only one going, I guess.
The objective is
I'm leaving this mega for a reason.
Doom's right side.
That reason right there, actually.
We should play left here.
Reaper the right room. For half in the right room. He wants me to pick on him there.
Doom half.
Reaper to Wraith on the right. Dude, like, I actually just have no room to do anything. My team won't contest any angle.
Doom one.
We're up. I force something. There's
Reaper
still
one.
no contest. This is insane, bro. I'm so sick of these games. I've just gotten fucking glue eaters every game. This is unreal. I've never seen so many lobbies where these players actually don't do fucking anything. Like, it's just cringe.
In my world,
Like, I'm forcing right. You all don't walk right. You don't walk main either. Like, what are you all doing? No, dude, these games are unwinnable. Holy fuck, these kids suck. Nah, picking soldier doesn't change it. These kids are just bad. Yeah, Emran is kind of on the shit list now. I'm not gonna lie. They're like, he just starts trying his fucking dick off on the other team. He literally ints my game. Like, Reaper's gonna be in there.
Yep, he's right side. This here right here.
And then we Ajax. Like,
Lower in the left. Team one.
Like, dude.
Soldier one far back, Nate.
Like, yo, how am I supposed to win with these guys? There's just no way.
Best round lost.
This is insane. Guys, I've never seen games like this before. I get whiz on fucking circuit, auto L. I actually kill one, force Reaper, he's only shooting me. My team can't either decide to walk right or commit on the Ilari main so that I have the space. I've never seen kids be so undecisive, out of place, and just wrong.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks.
It's kind of crazy.
with the Deadlock gang.
I can't even explain it to you. Like, I know we are in low GM, but like I've never seen so many consecutive games of kids like consistently not understanding their role and throwing. Because then it forces me as a DPS player to try to play a role that I'm not, and my kid isn't designed to do. So then, like, I'm fucked. I'm just like, all right, well, what are we doing here? Like, Hog is not the pick into that comp. We can't do anything. We can't aggress. Like I can hack Doom. Like, I think this guy only plays Orisa and Hog, though. Soldier sitting main. They lost their setup. We can walk. Soldier here on the right in 2, 1. See what I mean? Like, I get us to get engaged, and then like...
Look, passionate. He's one. I'm low. Look, Doom. Doom half. 100 health.
Tengo que irme. Todo listo por aquí. Much better. Aguas! Enemy here!
Marky soldier.
Enemy close.
Yep. Doom's half. No block. Doom can die, Doom can die. Doom real low. Nice. They beated that.
Okay, nice.
Feeling much better. Gotta go. Agua! Enemy turret.
Nice. Just now we're kind of working angles better, but like we were trolling for a minute there. Like, right there. What are we doing?
Hard passionate.
Yep, okay,
Can be traded.
Over there.
I am here nice to play. Ready?
We can just
Ready?
kite. Yep. Wait, we can just kite Pfizer. Yep.
3, 2.
Soldier left side pinning him.
I'm dead.
Peace.
Hang on, I have no breather. Okay, we still have beat here. They used Visor, Bastional, maybe Dumalt.
Over here. Aguas! Enemy here.
Good here. Okay, we just lived and we have beat here.
Wait here and regen.
Doom? Doom one? He got nano, they nano Doom. Okay, that's their last 2 ults.
Tengo que irme.
Bastion's gonna Reapers in the back.
Got an enemy here.
Doom one, literally one.
Enemy turret here.
Olari's behind, alone.
Reaper's no Wraith on the right, top left, by the way, up there. He's got no Wraith on that pylon.
Surrender to my will.
He's got no Wraith. Yeah, nice.
Catch you later.
Soldier one. Got Anna. Soldier's one, main.
We should stop them, yeah?
Still are. She's got no
They're both
pile
one.
now.
We got it,
Not catching me this time.
yeah. That first match just kind of cancer against the crown.
Score 1-1.
I will react to SVB's video on 6v6 if I have it today. I will.
You and Jefe need to stop frying Sigma's brain.
I'm trying to help you, little friend.
And yourself.
Yes, let's discuss morality. And hypocrisy while we're at it.
How many games of Venture you play? I played quite a bit of Venture.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Now. Let's make this one count. Systems high. Down enemy kill. Catch you later.
No cleanse. No cleanse.
Soldier one.
I'm gonna go on backline here. Can you guys walk or no? 2, 1.
And Reaper and Doom are behind us.
Soldier 1. Soldier 1. Soldier 1.
Care to join me? Gotta go.
I'm gonna try to spawn kill Alari, but
Yes, half of us are in MVC, so we're really not looking at the same targets.
You make great target
Good kill, good kill.
practice.
Reaper's right side.
okay.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, Reaper right there. He's right there. Yeah, I'm a soldier. No cleanse. No cleanse. I need help him.
I need to peel for a cast. I got him though.
I'm okay. I'll live. I'll live. I'm
What
good.
did he do? Heal 100 health. Still low.
Where there's
50 health is there.
Oh my God.
Party was boring.
Like SVB? Yeah, he's a great dude. I love SVB.
System compromised.
for it.
Hard soldier.
Reaper's on left.
Okay, live through good name, we're good. Reaper in a wraith. Reaper in a wraith below.
Where do you rate to?
He's just under. I lost him. I heard him on the right somewhere.
I want to keep just hacking their packs. If they can't get their packs, it's really good. Can we get them or no? That's what I love. Yeah, he has Doom ult.
Yep.
Poison.
Or just faded on me, by the way.
Okay.
Much better.
Gotta do
Doom's
him all
half right
careful.
there.
Listen, I'm gonna EMP
Yeah,
when I get in
fight
here.
for
Just it's last fight. Just bait them in, and this is last. Like EMPing over here at 2. Oh, what's I'm gonna save, I think.
Yep. I'm gonna look for a pick here. Reaper can die.
I'm on a Lari over here. Yeah, we just lose this one. It's fine.
Yep.
Got EMP for next. We have a lot.
Did they visor there?
I think
Pretty
Jake
sure
was
they
reasonable.
did.
I'm sure the business aspect of their decisions are strongly
Yeah,
acknowledged in the
visor and a
conversation.
loyal.
Yeah, I would agree with you if their business decisions weren't fucking horrible for 4 years, right? So, like, unfortunately, like, Blizzard's team doesn't have the credibility to say, I'm sure they know what they're doing. No, they clearly didn't. Look at Overwatch 2. They clearly didn't know what they were doing. Reaper behind right here. See him right here. 3, 2.
Yep.
No wraith, no wraith. I'm gonna EMP in a second. Hold on.
Party was boring.
Hooked him in. Got him.
I'm EMPing top on soldier on 2.
Yep.
1.
I'm walking left side.
Apagando las luces.
3 to 4
Oh
point
God,
9
we
5
charge them. Kill them. Good try. It's like you can't say I trust their business decisions when they made industry record level bad business decisions for 4 years.
Reaper
More hacks, more hacks, more hacks, more hacks, more hacks, more hacks. And I die and we just insta lose. Like, I die and we just insta lose. It's insane, man. It's like, are we actually, like, I'm sorry, no, they aren't credible. And they weren't credible in making the decisions. Like, that's the reality of it. So, like, they don't have the credit. Like, when this decision was made, they were not credible.
They used Cole.
And they admitted it when they announced it. Like, so no. Money out, money out, money out, money out. Alright, we have beat for last. Go beat, go beat, go beat.
Carry for ref one.
Alright, hack that all.
He's gotta kill him.
One to fade, one.
Mark there, mark there. Hook him in. Soldier one. Okay, that's nice there. Still losable.
Hold on, I'm getting mini. Hold on. I can live. I'm hacking dude, bro. I'm hacking the touch.
Do one. Like 100 health.
I just have no care. The mini's hacked. He can't get it. Go get that dude. Don't take poke. You can't win the high ground fight. You have no DPS.
I got him.
Nice job. Okay, my hawk carried.
One.
I have EMP in 20 coming back. You only Lucio heals, okay? That mini is hacked under. You can let them flip and play that mini if you're gonna die.
Let's take it back. Enemy here.
I'm back in 5. I'm 20 off EMP. I'm going soldier height.
This is Sammy. I vote. Sammy. I have no breather. I'm very low. I have no touch on this side.
Put him. Give him his ult. Kill him.
Took this one. I got him. I got both swords.
I just carry this fucking game so goddamn hard. It's insane. It's insane. Good job. Oh my god! It's like, listen, like this dev team's better. They are. Oh my god. Still after I lost 4? What the fuck? Like, don't get me wrong, guys. This dev team is way fucking better. Way fucking better than the shit that was going on before. But this team wasn't the ones making that decision back then. They were not the ones doing that. My hog was not bad. No, he wasn't. He was good. It was the rest of the team. So, like, you can't just say, oh, we'll trust Blizzard's decisions. No, they made industry record level bad decisions when they made this decision. And they publicly said that this decision had problems that cannot be addressed. We know now. So it's like, I don't know. They won't accept 5v5's inferior. They'll never accept it. But it's important to note the main people advocating for it are on payroll or receiving massive benefits from Blizzard one way or another. And that's all I'm saying. And I hate to say that, but it's true. It is true. Straight up. It's just true. It's just true. It plays a part. Please tell me I didn't execute. All right, push up time, boys. Let's go. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. The push-ups are coming easier, or the pull-ups are coming easier and easier, boys. It's great. I love it. I love it, man. And guys, also, I love my friends too. Seriously. I really don't want it to come across like I'm flaming my friends. I'm not. I want them to get the bag. I love it. Right? Walsh, what's up, dude? I want my friends to get the bag. I want to see them succeed. Right? I truly do. But also, if you're going to do that, and you try to bring bad faith arguments to the table, I have the right to call out those arguments as bad faith. I do. IDK, the IP with the right team would be an awesome true PvE game. Yeah, they just never got the resources for it, though. From good old Bobby. Did you do the venture thoughts already? I did not. No. I have a State of Overwatch video coming out first, and then I'll make my venture video. Wait, did I record my venture video? I mentioned it in the State of Overwatch video I have done, but... Are you going to react to the Iron Jake debate? It's too long. I'm not doing that. I could, but it's a fucking 4-hour debate, dude. Do I really want to do that, chat? Do I really want to do that? Do you guys actually want to see me react to that? Like, what do you all think that would be good content? Still doing a video? Yeah. We could. It would be a late night stream, though. I'm not going to do it today because, like, it's storming out and I'm tired. I'll dedicate an entire stream to it. I will. That'll be what we do. My cues. Iron says tanks suck. Jake says those DPS queue times, though. Yeah, my DPS queue times are great. You want to reduce queue times? Make a good game. You know what I'm saying? How has nobody mentioned that? Hydra been in queue for 2 hours. Yeah, queue time's really fixed. It's almost like you make an inferior game and people don't play it. Made the game good, everyone wants to play tank. Exactly. That's what happened. That's what happened in October of 2020. It was fucking gorgeous. And then they made a shit patch and quit the game. Literally. Like, these queue times are as bad, if not worse. I'm in GM5. You want more people to queue tank? Make the fucking roll fun. Don't delete it. Like this is my thing. Like, if you break your arm and you're like, because usually your arm's intact, it's working great, like the tank roll was in October 2020, right? And then you make a shit patch or you make a mistake, you fall and you break your arm, okay? You go to the doctor. What if the doctor just told you, yeah, it's broken, let's just amputate it? want you to amputate my fucking arm. I want my arm to work. Put it in a cast. Nah, it's broken. We're going to amputate it. What? Why can't I just put it in a cast? No, it's broken. We're amputating it. It's too strong. Having 2 arms is too strong. Too strong. What? You can have 1 arm instead of 2 arms, and because you only have 1 arm, you're going to bulk it up extra, so it'll make up for you not having your 2nd arm. It's got to be the dumbest argument I've ever fucking seen in my life. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe it. And people, like, oh my God, I'm not even going to get started. I'm not even going to get started, dude. And it's like, here's my thing. It's like, if you're paying any attention, me too. Like, guys, these queue times aren't fucking better. I'm in a 9-minute queue at GM5. They're not fucking better, dude. They're not. Look at the game. Look at it. Am I like, I'm not going crazy here. It's 1:30. What are we doing? We're trolling. Like, we're about to be at season 10, dude. The 5v5 format has played itself out. It is worse. Tanking sucks. Isn't this the fucking kid that was like fucking calling us all dog shit, chat? Am I crazy? This kid, he was calling fucking Biz bad. Yeah, it is. I do not care, bro. Fuck that kid. You know, chat, I think I'd rather play the arcade mode.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
I'm going to Torb.
Tools in hand, brain in gear.
No.
Like, Armory, I'm just like, come on, guys. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Moira, I should crush you like a bug for what you've done.
it's just like, come on.
Certain centipedes kill prey 15 times their size.
What are you saying?
I'm advising my prey not to test me.
Shut up, Moira. I'd fuck you up, Ira. Sorry. I would, though. If she meets me on the basketball court, her ankles are fucked. I don't care if she has fade. I'd be hitting the fade aways over her head, dude. Swear to God. I actually hit a nasty fade away the other day. It's game 5, 2-2 tied. Tie the game. Kick it to the top of the key. Fade to the corner, bro. Jumper, money. I need to get back on the court, bro. I want to play basketball. We're playing basketball. We're playing basketball.
Baby's under attack. My baby's destroyed.
I don't even know where I can put this fucking turret. Oh, not here. I'm gonna leave. Me, Keepo S feeding. Samito, do you prefer how you look now without the beard? I think I have a baby face, so no. Hot take, I think my turret angle is actually better down here. I am dead. Grip turret. Come back on here, sir.
It's time to save the world.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Oh my God! I am dead. I was emoting. Sam turret guide video? I could, bro. Sims 4 stream, dude? I don't know. We could. Really glad I waited 10 minutes for Reinhardt Moira on fucking Shambali, dude. But when you didn't get the right tank synergy, you just lost the game. Yeah, because I stopped getting one tricks. Yeah, yeah. Gotta be the most dishonest fucking argument I've ever seen. It's like, oh yeah, it's like you magically by removing a tank, you stop getting one tricks. Good job. Thanks, guys. You just fucked us harder, and you won't even admit it. It's awesome. It's like it's insane. These people are insane, bro. It's like I get the one tricks now on tank, and they're worse than they were before. Like it's fucking comical. It's comical that those fucking 5v5 copers have the fucking audacity to sit there, look us in the eye, and fucking lie to their teeth for a paycheck. It's crazy. It's crazy. I've never seen so much gaslighting in my life. No joke. No joke. You can't make it up. Explain to me how this is better when I get a Ryan one trick against Sig. When before I at least could have another tank who could go Diva. And that Sig didn't have 9,000 HP more because he's a solo tank, so I can't even kill him or counter him on DPS. Explain. Explain, bro. Explain. Make that make any fucking sense. You can't. I'm actually going crazy, chat. Chat, I'm not even kidding. Just thinking about it makes my blood boil about how dishonest these people are. They're either dishonest or genuinely stupid. I can't. I'm joining the dark side. Like, you have to beat these frauds with the dark side. It's the only way. I'm EMPing. Actually, I'm not EMPing. I lied. Maybe not. I'm joining the dark side! Like, apparently I have to become fucking Anakin in this community to speak sense through all the fucking shills. It's insane. It's insane. It really is insane that this is what the echo chamber has created. I can't fathom it.
Peace.
Because you can't argue honestly because they aren't honest. You can't make any points because then they try to speak for you. And then you try to bring facts to the table about objective truths of the gameplay, and then they're fucking pulling fucking cute times arguments from fairyland. I can't believe it. I've never seen anything like it. Actually, I lied. I have seen something like it before. The only other time I've seen such a massive echo chamber in my life was the Bible thumpers in Kentucky talking about Obama not being from the United States. Guys, when I was a kid, you would not believe the stupid ass shit that I heard these people saying, bro. You couldn't reason with them. You could not fucking, their go-to would be like, well, but God said. I'm like, guys, what the fuck are you talking about? It made me so mad, and so I just started playing Minecraft. I guess that was possible. I'm not even kidding. That was my childhood, bro. I'm not even kidding. But we'll pray for you. It's fuck, guys. Fuck you all. I'm playing Minecraft. Literally, that's what I said, dude. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. That's what got me into my... Get your little ass over here. I'm no joke.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, this Ram's a really good player, too.
Circuit engaged. Lucio.
It just makes my blood boil. Do you guys remember that shit when people were like, Obama's not actually American? I was like, bro, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude. That has happened. I'm not kidding, dude. I'm not even joking with you. I actually, you know, I should thank you. Yo, do you remember that meme though? Because there was a big meme where like everybody was just like, I guess it was a meme. I guess memes were first starting back then. We're like, everyone would just be like, thanks, Obama. Do y'all remember that shit? Do y'all remember that? Me in Kentucky. Are you in Kentucky, Cupcakes? What city are you in? Louisville? I was in Lexington, so like. That shit was funny. That shit was funny. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it just makes my blood boil. It just makes my blood boil so fucking much.
My
Dude.
soul hungers.
And it just sucks, guys, because like, listen, I love my friends. I love this scene, but that echo chamber is never going away, bro. It's never going. It's too late. They're too far down the rabbit hole.
Like a bug for what you've done.
It sucks because like this dev team honestly like is good.
15 times their size.
They're honestly good, bro. They, like I can't believe I'm saying this shit, but like they've actually done like a lot of good stuff. And it just sucks that like they're never gonna get like accurate feedback on stuff. It won't happen.
Eyes open now.
I guess I'm cart duty.
Thanks, I needed that.
No, Jake's not leading the chamber. No, it's not one person, guys. It's not one person.
Catch you later. You're mine now.
Sam, Winston and Diva were too OP. It's like you just can't make up like how fucking shit these kids were at the game to think that. Seriously. Like if you think Monkey Diva was OP, you're shit at the game. Straight up. You're just shit. Like I'm sorry, you're just bad, and that's okay. You don't have to be good. But like, you're insane. No side of touch.
Enemy spotted.
Mucho mejor.
My ultimate is almost ready.
¿Planeaste?
Fuck.
Payloads are sitting duck right
It's like don't pretend it was just double shield. Stop lying, you shitters. I'm the GOAT. That was like the EP of my life. Slide, bitch. Yep.
Did I scare you?
Where there's smoke,
It was
there's fire.
cinematic. It's okay. Guys, I don't know, man. I just want the game to be magical. That's all. I kind of am Sombra. I'm taking a deep dive into the psychology of the brain rot of 5v5ing.
Enemy spotted.
¿Qué tal?
This ends now.
I'm untouchable.
Yo, thank God they have a mercy.
Coming in hot.
Thank God they have mercy, bro.
Is within my reach.
Fortnite.
Catch you later.
mini for my team.
Much better. Enemy fire. Got an enemy here.
Alright, well, they see 9. Thank God they had fucking Mercy, dude. Thank God. That game was auto-lost and they did not have Mercy. You won, so why is there a whole rant? Does my point not still stand? What the fuck are you talking about, Keith? Because everything I said was true. We're on Lucio Moira Rhine, and the only reason they lost that game is because they had a Mercy OTP. I didn't say it wasn't unwinnable. I said the experience was still ass, so the same thing still happens, but worse. You understand? Well, clearly you don't, because you asked me why I fucking ranted about it. You right, but still F you, Keck W. It's just funny, dude. It's just funny. All right, I'm ready to sit in queue for 10 minutes. Let's go, boys. No, that specific game? That specific game is the same thing that I've been saying the whole time. You're good, bro. You're good. It's fine. You gotta hold these people's hands through life. I know, dude. Tank synergies being too OP. I need to fucking walk away from my screen. I need to walk away from my screen. I can't. I had to get some pull-ups, bro. Not tank synergies, just Arissa Sigma. Just Arissa Sigma. I need to do some pull-ups. I had to do some pull-ups. I could rip 5, get back. I just let it out. Let it out. Just puts even more impact on the supports too. Like, I don't know. All right, guys, what do we want to do? I'm fucking bored. Felt great in the beta. It felt great in the beta because we were coming off one of the worst patches in Overwatch history for 2 years because they didn't ever fucking fix double shield. Do the arcade. Fuck comp. You guys are right. Balanced Overwatch. Let's play it. We can do some tough love coaching later if anybody wants to pay for a session.
Arriving at an prepare for battle. Select your.
All right. My bad, guys. I should have unlocked all those characters. So is 5v5 not salvageable? 5v5 is playable, but it won't ever be better than 6v6. Like the tanks you have to design are less fun and less intuitive. Henry with the 5. How much to play Paladins? Oh, God. I'd have to think about that, dude. Like, the format forces heroes to be designed with less weaknesses, which takes away from the nuance of the game. The tank role is unsolvable. You will always have counter swapping unless you forcibly have to make all the tanks designed to do one specific thing, which takes away the uniqueness of the role, right? And the gameplay loop is always going to be more one-dimensional, right? There's less to do, less big moments, less big combos. It's less of what made Overwatch special as a game than what 6v6 would allow. With bigger setups, more unique hero design, less oppressive characters. Like, Cardiac Overdrive as an ability shouldn't exist. It's OP as fuck, right? But Malga needs it in order to be viable at all. And then, like, it's just an inferior format for player agency and player expression and skill expression. Simpler skill expression does not mean better skill expression. So, like, it'll never be peak Overwatch. It won't happen. You can't. It just won't. And there's a reason why I tried to say this earlier, so they don't go down the path of trying to rework a bunch of heroes just for them to be worse anyway. Like, and less fun. I know, Keith. I know, bro. It's fine. I'm just trying to explain it to you. So, like, why, when we clearly can see now, there's less specialty heroes, special moments, special abilities, unique characters. Why are we still forcing this path? It's harder to balance. It's harder to design characters. It's harder to have a more organic meta where more characters can fit in. There's less unique play styles. Some of them got removed from the game entirely. There's less ways to express yourself as a character, which is what made Overwatch special, right? So why are we still trying to force this? If it was going to be the big savior, it would have done it by now, and it's not. They're too stubborn to admit they fucked up. Well, no, it's not that. I don't think. I think at this point you shouldn't just bring it back. I'll tell you what I think they should do. They should wait till the anniversary. I guess just keep 5v5 for the time being. Do a big patch back to 6v6. Drop the Overwatch 2 branding. Go. It's unsalvageable. Yo, Michaela with the 50. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Damn. Thank you so much for the $50. I appreciate it. Guys, should we do a subathon today or no? Michaela wants you to play Paladins? Oh my god. Like, the reality is 5v5 is the only thing that makes this look like a new game. I think that's why. So if I'm them, like, fuck the Overwatch 2 branding. It's a sunk cost. Get rid of it. Go back to 6v6. Big patch. Shake up the game like Aaron wanted. Make tank fun again.
Prepare for battle.
If oppressive tanks come up, actually nerf them this time. Sigma, Orisa, Bap, Brig. And then the game's great. It's October of 2020. We're going to play Superpowered Alari.
I can't remember.
2024, make tank fun again. Christ. But no, and that's how you bring back 6v6, and you do it like the inverse of Fortnite Chapter 2.0, but it's just Overwatch again, and people would receive that well. Maybe see if you can make two heroes get released at once.
Or what's going on?
What? Just call it Overwatch, dude. That's all you do. But you have to get rid of the Overwatch 2 branding. You have to. It's unsalvageable. There's absolutely zero need for it. Fuck it. We don't care. I dare you. Where the fuck is my team? There's none of you are on support. None of you. Oh my. Like guys, Overwatch 2's brand is the worst gaming brand of all fucking time. It's worse than Cyberpunk. You can't salvage it. Stop trying to, right? just start it over. Get back to the game people love, you know? People would respect that too. Like you're not fooling the average customer. You're not. They're not dumb. They know what it was, bro. The cat's out of the bag. Undo it.
Changing my pylon's location. SPF 15 is useless.
Beware my magic
Save them. That's what I would do. On dead ass. And it would work. That's how you get faith back from people who aren't in your echo chamber fucking like I don't know. It's just it is what it is. We have break. We're just gonna start winning now, chat. I'm using cheese, that's funny. That would be a huge power play. Seriously, go back to 6v6 with the drop of the Overwatch 2 branding, and it's just back to the game people love, bro. Brig. It would be a massive power play from Blizzard. It's a reverse card.
I didn't see the comment.
It's fine. It's fine. But like that would be genius. How do you play the field is the question they have to ask themselves, right? You play the field, okay, people hate the Overwatch 2 branding. All right, let's be the good guys. Let's fucking dump it. Pin it all on Kotick. It was Kotick's fault. Fuck. That would be a massive power play. It'd be genius. Seriously. Throw Kotick under the bus. He fucked you over, fuck him over. Drop the branding. Fuck them all. Go back to a good format. And come out with a huge patch. Tanking will be fun again. I'll queue tank all week to celebrate, bro. Seriously. Because here's the thing, guys.
my magic tree.
When roll queue is balanced and fun, queue times are good. October 2020 proved this. Aaron said it on the interview with Flats. You can do it. Jeff Goodman and Jeff Kaplan were not capable of doing it because their vision for the game was incorrect. This team's vision might work.
Yo, touch point, I got mine.
See if I can bait him in the well.
Get beat off. This thing is useless.
And I'm using cheats.
I won. He's not playing off.
I'm untouchable.
No! My pylon's in the back. Careful. It's on that corner up top. It's annoying hearing Frito say it's for the blast. I fucking hate 5v5. Yeah, it's... Like, 5v5 is not better for casuals. It's not. drop ball. The reload, fuck.
Guys.
No!
You got 3 kills, bro. Step it up. Do better.
Dude, hold on. Let me cook.
Flats have paid actors say good things about the game. Flats is the only one speaking his fucking mind. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm like basically Chasm at this point.
I feel like if they try 6v6 hack, it should be level chaos. They shouldn't do quick play hack 6v6. They shouldn't do it. Is my hot take. I think they should make a fucking power play and don't do it at all until you do a massive rebrand. Seriously. You know it works. We don't need to test it. We know it fucking works. Right? You do not have to test it. You don't. Do a big marketing thing and have it be like everything that's Overwatch 2 should get left behind. Just to get more of the average gamer back. Deadass.
Stay in range if you want my help.
Rematch.
Formation, go! You underestimated me. Over here. Thanks.
Am I just out? I think I am, chat. I think I am. I have 12k damage. Did you wake up as a woman? What's the first thing you're doing? I don't fucking know, bro. I don't think about that shit. Probably playing video games, dude. I'm doing the same shit. Just because I'm a dude or a girl, it doesn't fucking matter, bro. I'm doing what I want. My team is down mid this game, boys. They should die. For car heroes playing on his team, TBH, that could be real. I don't know if I would play. Deadass. I don't know. Well, I don't think I have the time to play right now. I wouldn't mind it. What the fuck? Oh. My pylon's just getting ripped, bro. Farah, Farah, Farah. That's actually the spot right there. That's it, yeah. Fucking good. They went little fucking Welga! Are you serious? I dare you. Fuck yo, Rez. What? Mercy, mercy. Mercy won. Mercy still won. Kill the Mercy. Shoot the Mercy. All for you. Shoot the Mercy right now. Don't care.
I got a fucking whip. I can't shoot. I don't got her.
Nice. Samito would be a baddie? Bro. Why? Nice, Tim.
Let's go.
Dude, where the glasses, bro? They're broken, dude. I need to go buy new ones. Dude, I look like a dork with my glasses, though. Hey, Sam playing Moira? Nah, man. I'm playing Alara. I have 16,000 damage. Oh, my God.
There is always room for improvement.
Remember to get those glasses rose tinted. Oh, my, you're right, bro. My bad. My bad. You're right. I'll be sure to get them rose tinted. God, that when I hear that, it makes my fucking blood boil, dude. It's just, it's the arrogance. The arrogance to say that to me. The fucking arrogance and dishonesty from these fucking people to say that ignorant shit. I just pisses me off. So disrespectful. It's disrespectful, chat, because you know how much fucking thought I put into this shit, man? It's an insult to my intelligence to say it's just nostalgia. It makes me so mad. Like that's why I'm okay with people saying, like, yeah, I prefer the simpler game. But, like, it's just so insulting. You know? I don't know. I think that's why it irritates me so much. I was trying to think about why it irritates me. Fucking hell, look at that.
Ram one.
Nice, dude. I forgot to wait in queue for 10 minutes. I agree. It sucks waiting in queue in 10 minutes in 5v5 because the game's worse. I agree. +1.
Mace to the mace to the mace to the mace.
Oh my god, that's girthy, that's girthy.
Positioning healing pylon over here. No looking back. Healing pylon.
Oh my goodness, team. Nice, Tim. That voice line's crazy. Nice,
Reload.
team. That's facts. That's facts. My team turned up, chat. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're welcome, team.
Yo, Samito, your takes are based. Bring back 6v6.
Dude, another Chad. You love to see it. You know, I think that we should sell out and start becoming 5v5ers.
Nah, we'd win.
I think you're wrong.
I think you're
Greetings.
Because I think you're wrong. Oh my god, bro. Outside of double shield, oh fuck, hold on. Outside of double shield, what do you think the tank Q problem was a CC problem? It was CC, but most importantly, like, you couldn't get direct value on tank because Bap and Brig were so overpowered and never addressed properly that, like, backlines weren't punishable. So one of the main ways tank players got value was by punishing backlines, and they won the frontline exchange. But because the new support heroes had so many cooldowns to bail them out, even if, like, they misused them, it just didn't matter, and there was no play to be made, right? Why would anybody play a role where there's no play to be made? And you learned this again in Overwatch 2 when DPS Q times in Season 7 were instant, right? Because DPS players couldn't get direct value. So everybody stopped playing the role. It's not a tanking, nobody wants to play tank problem. It's an in-role queue. Every role has to be equally viable and fun for Q times to be good, right? It happened again on another role in 5v5. It's a role lock thing, not a 5v5, 6v6 thing. You have to make each role fun. So when you remove the ability to get direct value and the fun heroes be viable from the fucking game, nobody's going to play the role. It's that simple, which is why Q times in October 2020, despite no content coming out, were still good, right? So, you know, it's not a Q time thing. It's a is the role fun in 5e in role queue thing. And the answer is no. Q time is going to be lopsided, which means you have to balance the game better. Sam, I'm catching up on your stream, but your broken arm analogy and amputation talk has me cracking up. It's facts.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
Devil's Advocate, Pandemic probably helps Q times, no? Yeah, but not as much as a free-to-play game.
Alright, sure, fine, sure. Alright. Do not fight your true nature. Yeah, sure, yeah, sure, yeah, sure, yeah. G'day! Is this one a scrap or a horse? I wasn't listening. Yeah, sure.
Like, guys, here's the thing. I can give you a dozen ways to improve Q times per a roll. A dozen ways, right? You can't give me any solution for counter swapping and poor tank design now in 5v5. You can't. So okay, well, Daphne inted. I wanted to kill that hog. Guys, is this what it's like to be you guys IRL? I wouldn't know because I'm so fucking tall. Daphne! Get her ass! Fuck! Guys, nah. Yo, the 5'6" allegations have to stop.
It's never boring around me.
They must stop, boys. No, guys, like, listen, you don't have to boycott the game. You don't. Like, 5v5 is playable, and you should support the fucking game. You should. They're making the right decisions, bro. Get him! Get Daphne! Yeah, let's go! It's not an allegation if true. Good thing it's not. I'm 6 foot. I have a head on all you guys, bro, for real. Samito is the 21st century Napoleon Bonaparte. Shut the fuck, bro. What? Jeff Kaplan.
How's it going? I'm Jeff.
Yo, thank you for the sub on Twitch, dude. Guys, I'm gonna redo a bunch of our sub stuff, okay? I'm gonna talk to Coach Mills about it. Oh my god, I just fucking stomped her ass. I'm 6 foot with no shoes, and when I have shoes and boots on, I'm 6'1" or 6'2". I'm serious.
Recover your strength.
Oh shit, I fell. Yo, we gotta get Daphne again. Lying does not look good on you, Sam. Yo, that's Rich coming from the kid I have a head on, dude. That's rich. That's richer than a thick ass bowl of oatmeal with maple and brown sugar, which is guys, listen, double pack oatmeal brown sugar, give me that. I'd fucking eat. I'd kill that shit live. Chat, what is that TikTok of that one kid talking about the funnel cakes? Where he's like, oh, I'll kill that shit live. What did he say? What's the line? Smoke. Oh, tear it up live. I just tore Daphne up live. Oh, whoa. No. I meant in game, bro. Oh my god. Fuck. Alright, pause. Unpause. Sorry, Daphne. Fuck, dude. I meant the food, dude. God damn it. But I actually would tear up, like, guys, seriously, some oatmeal brown sugar, 2 packets of that. Oatmeal brown sugar. Oatmeal maple brown sugar packets, dude. With, what's in brown sugar? What's the difference? Is that just mixed with maple, or like, what is that? Like, where does the brown sugar come from, actually? Hold on a second. I never thought about this.
What?
G'day. Where does brown sugar come from? You said Scooby-Doo, bro? What? Spider Mauga. Unprocessed sugar, is that what it is? Oh, it's a less refined sugar. Oh, interesting. Do not change topics, you are canceled, buddy. Fuck, dude. Damn it. Bobby! Awesome. I know. Armor is the only person with good takes in my chat. This is actually OP as shit. Oh! Fuck! They can't kill me. Well, I guess they just did. Aside from the. Well, okay, never mind. I'm not beating. Bring that ass here, little fucking Kiriko. Get your fucking ass over here. Get your ass over here, little Kiriko. They're not gonna touch.
You can check in.
Nice. Guys, that is not fucking weird. If you think it's weird, you need to touch grass. Like, please go talk to someone in real life. Like the Overwatch players and you guys, like I mean this genuinely. It shows a little too much. So, GG's. I love you guys, but like seriously, like go socialize. You know what I'm saying? Poll, is Sam a dom or a hot take? You know, I'm not even gonna fucking say it. Like I said, Overwatch players, dude. You guys need to seriously, like, you can't be going around saying that shit to people. That's it, guys. Like, seriously, like, I love y'all to death, and I know you're trolling, but like, please, for the love of God, don't go around acting like this in real life. I'm begging you. I'm seriously begging you guys. Say it, Sam. Bring switches back. What is that? I have the Cherry MX Silvers.
Traveling to New Queen. Prepare for battle.
I used to have the MX Browns, but like, all right, what do I play? Chad, what's a fun character to play on this patch? I'm gonna go Spider Queen. He fucking Burger Billy's fucking. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. All right. Got him? What? Looks like on a gun on my fucking keycaps. What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? My keycaps. All right, what do I?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective.
No, hun, no, what? Yo. Spider Queen. Spider. Oh, I double knifed. Burn. Yo, that was crazy. What the fuck? My knife killed him. It fell out and fucking hit him.
Hey, buddy.
He's gotta Google it.
What kind of moron crosses the ladder of the gods?
Switches? Fuck, like a light? Like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? Like, I just flipped the switch and I'm fucking carrying now? Like, watch. I'll flip the switch right now. Chat, watch.
We're ahead.
Flip the fucking switch, bro. That's why I'm a fucking problem. Fuck!
Need that robot back pronto.
Alright, whatever. Up a switch.
born to rule.
The enemy is moving the barricade. Stop them.
Thanks.
A device for making a breaking connection in an electrical circuit. What the fuck are you all talking about? Sam, a switch means you're dominant. Oh, Jesus Christ, guys. I mean, like, this is what I'm talking about. You play too much fucking Overwatch.
Get pushing, or I'll take your leg.
Stop. Go outside. Like, Jesus, man. I'm serious. I'm not kidding.
Did they? Bad move. Down you go.
Touch grass. See, I'm not, guys, I mean this. Like, I am 100% serious right now. I'm not even kidding. You all realize this, right? I'm not trolling you. Touch grass, guys. Like, do not go into anywhere saying that. Please. Like, keep that in the personal life. Seriously. Quiet. Oh, he's so low. No, I'm serious. I'm not even malding. Like, you guys just gotta fucking stop. Like, oh my god, bro. Switch hitter? Yes. Baseball. I can get behind that.
Stop them or they're gonna take the lead.
Pushing the barricade.
Oh my god, bro.
Your team has lost the lead.
Guys, I was talking about my fucking keyboard caps while y'all were saying this shit. I almost just fucking ended that kid's career right there. You probably had a 100 bat. I had a fucking, my batting average was 480 and my on base was 750 in Little League. I don't want to hear shit. I had the highest on base in the league and I led the league in triples. I don't want to hear shit. Tell me I had a 100 bat. I can pull up the stats. I have the stats. They're public, bro. Eastern Little League 2008. Sam Dyer, lead off for the Pirates, bro. 480 batting average. 750 on base. 0 errors. Starting fucking center fielder for the All-Star team. District champions. Look it up. How award winner, the sportsmanship award winner, me. Because I go to war for my teammates. I go to war for my teammates, dude. What position you play? Center field, baby, and I loved every second. I didn't drop a fly ball in 2 years. There was not a better feeling on this planet than laying out in the grass, getting dirty for a fly ball. If you hit it to me, I was catching it. All right? Seriously, I'm not kidding. I would get down and I would get dirty, and I'd win. I'm not afraid to get down and dirty, child. I'll get in the mud. Let's go. I'm catching that ball. And I didn't drop a fly ball in years.
I want that robot back. Let's go.
Your ass. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. God, gift up.
If you stay down.
All right, chat. Time to carry. Bleed. Fuck! Why does Sam talk like he's never on the internet before? Because I don't sit around fucking talking about being dominant and submissive, bro. I play the game. I don't sit there and like think about like saying all this sus shit 24/7, dude. I log on, I play the video game, and I fucking log off. That's what I do, dude. What do you mean talking like I haven't been on the internet before? I'm not a degenerate. I'm not chronically horny. Like you fucking shitters.
Robot's mine.
Where's my thunder?
Like, no, I'm not the weird one. You guys are. Go outside and start saying that shit. I touch grass, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, how am I weird for this? My fault for assuming when you say switches, I mean, I think fucking keycaps, light switches, and like 5 other things first before you guys are like out here boning each other. Which is fine. Like, you guys can do that. I don't care. But like, dude, you know, what am I supposed to say to that? Like, yeah, congratulations. You just affirmed every stereotype for Overwatch players, dude. Like, oh my god. I know what you watch in your free time. And that's fine. Like, seriously, you could do your thing, but I just don't.
Stay near the immortality field.
Thank you, guys.
Sick 'em, boys. It's a countryman shy of the devil's lunch.
Deliver out, Prometheus.
No. You're homophobic. No, dude. I just don't want to see you being fucking horny when I'm playing a video game. I feel like that's a pretty basic request. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love you guys, but like, come on, man. Come on. Like, I don't know. He might die. Nice, he did die. Okay. Anyway, changing subject. Changing subject. All good.
Like hell you will.
10 seconds.
I'm good, boys. Like, listen, y'all can have your bedroom talk in the bedroom. And that's fine by me. My whole team, wait, my team's fucking dead. Your thoughts on the Roman Empire? Dude, the Roman Empire is kind of crazy. If you look at the shit that them and the Egyptians were able to do in their era, it's kind of fucking insane. He said, add my snap. Jesus Christ.
We'll win this thing if we can get him off the robot.
Victory.
We are going to fall like the Roman Empire if we don't do something. I find it really funny that the username Western Marxism is the person saying that. That shit's funny. I'm pushing 30 and balding. You want this snap, baby? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, bro. Dude, chat, I'm never going to go bald, which is nice. Like, dude, my touch of gray arc, chat, is going to be lit. Like, I'm going to age, like, fine. Oh, fuck, dude, the pull-ups I've been doing just hurt my fucking elbow, man. Chat, should I do more pull-ups? I need to get my legs in today, man. I need to get my leg day going. Do my squats and shit. How do you have gray hairs in your 20s? I don't. I'm saying when I do. Samito versus J3 boxing match for charity win. I need to put on a lot of muscle to box Jay. Jay's not tall, but he is in good shape. Jay's actually in great shape. I'll give him credit. I miss Jay, bro. I hope he's doing well. I miss Jay, man. I do miss Jay. True, Jay has height and weight. He does not have height on me. What? Dude. What are we talking about? J3 is built like Malga in Arcade. Ow. Okay, I went a little too hard. I need to slow down. Yo, guys, I'll do a hot tub stream dead ass. I'll do a diving stream this summer.
Hey. Prepare for battle.
Fuck, this map sucks. Chat, what do I play? Pick my hero. Go. I thought you said no to a shirtless stream. I'm hesitant to do it because I know people would sexualize me a fucking ton. And yeah. So I don't know. We'll see. It comes with the territory of being an influencer. So I get it.
Catch you later. Would you like the sponge or the spread?
Nobody wants to fuck you, little bro. All right, man. All right, dude. What do I pick, chat?
Hello there.
Hey.
I'm going win. I'm holding this lobby hostage.
Aim to devastate. Hello.
Hello.
5, 4, 3.
Like, guys, like, I dead ass though, like, if you have seen some of the shit people have fucking tweeted at me, like, bro, like,
Stop the payload.
The enemy team is pushing the payload. This will just take a moment.
like, guys, like, I have had, like, I don't talk about it, but, like, man, like,
Hostile here.
like, guys, I'm not kidding. I have had, I'm not saying this out. No. Let's change subjects. All right, anyway. I'd be down to do a pool stream, like a diving stream or something like that. I'm going to get back into diving this fall, or this summer. I actually, guys, I think I might give up drinking altogether, to be honest. Like, I might give up drinking and just get fucking absolutely shredded this summer, and I really want to do that. It's been like a long time since I've been in really great shape, so. If we did that, then I'd do like a diving stream.
Hostile here. Sniper. Leave this to me.
Fuck!
Wall hacks.
I want my abs back, chat.
Wipe them off the payload.
Watch your back.
Oh! No! I have to give up drinking? No, I just want to give up drinking in general. Like,
A worthy opponent.
I've had my college years. Like, I didn't drink at all when I was a kid, and I was taking things way more seriously, and I need to get back to the drawing board. I need to start taking my life more seriously, so. Especially with Vineplex around the corner, like.
Engage this enemy. Enemy team.
What is that?
Hay más de donde vino eso.
So I love the work you did with Embassy.
Much better.
Now you see me? Now you don't. Steady.
Do you believe in ghosts?
Enemy marked. Enemy here.
Oh, he's above me. Holy shit. Need to work on you and find a girlfriend. I don't know, man. We'll see. I guess I don't know, man. I don't know who I can trust and who I can't, you know?
I can see you.
And that's my thing. I just want to trust people.
Watch out.
Does he have walls up? Wait. Oh, he had walls up. I didn't know what that voice line was.
The name's Cat.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
We're a boyfriend. We don't discriminate. Samito chat. I'm not gay, my friend, though. I appreciate it.
Over there.
Shoot through the big glowy thing.
You dare touch my property? Blood for blood.
I'm on my way. Moira by your side.
Stay alive. Over there.
Our character.
I'm making popcorn.
Hello there.
Now I truly feel alive. Admirez mon chef-d'œuvre.
Hard hero. Hard character, bro. Hard hero. Really hard.
Won't you come out for me?
Here's one.
Perfection in flight. Suppress this.
Oh! Fuck, dude. What's up, Kaylee?
Cette fois, je ne rigole pas.
Don't let that payload move any further.
The AI chat summary I got.
I'm better than you at Widowmaker.
Grilling? Oh, fuck, dude. Jeff Kaplan.
How's it going? I'm Jeff.
BF stats, auto shop. It's been going well. Nice.
76, reporting for duty.
I can't take that duel.
It's 4:57.
I can't, bro. Get her, get her, get her. Nice, nice, nice. Nice.
Space mine mace to the face.
Hostile here.
I'm on fire.
That did not hit him, by the way.
Spotted an enemy.
I see a hostile.
I'm making popcorn.
Engage this enemy.
Fuck me! I need to hit a crit.
I'll show you better.
Don't let that payload move any further.
Mace to the mace to the mace to the mace to the
Hello. I can see you.
Cut, 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 cut.
60 seconds remaining.
Fuck! I am 6 foot and I'm 6'1" with shoes. Mathematically. That is how the math works. I am 6 foot without shoes and 6'1" or 6'2" with them.
30 seconds.
That is how it works, shot.
We just need to hold them off a little longer.
Weird way to pronounce 5 foot. Yeah, whatever, bro.
I'm better than you at Moira.
10 seconds.
It's 4:57.
Yeah, come off the point, dumbass.
Time to connect the dots.
Is it worth it, bro?
Face my mace. Mace to the face. Watch out, I'm on fire.
Was it worth it? Yup.
Victory. Play of the game.
What? How's this not mine?
Wall hacks initialized.
Okay, never mind. Okay. Oh, I didn't see he had walls up there. This mode's fun. That's what's nice about being gay. Short is awesome. Yeah, I feel like gay guys don't care. You know?
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Harry's Peen. What's that username come from? Lucio, you want me to play Lucio? What is Lucio in this game? Oh, it's got the boot. Oh my god, this is fucking wild.
Listened to your album the other day.
Oh, did you like it?
Not sure there was enough bass.
What's the basketball
I could
stream?
almost
We
hear
could
the
do
other
one.
sounds.
I'll crank it up next time.
This is my neck of the woods. You were already there.
I think I can make this worth my time.
5, 4, 3, 2.
What did you ask? Well, like, I see your profile pic because I'm on Restream, right? And you look like a girl, but your name is Harry's Peen, so I'm confused. Because I can see your all's profile pics when I on Restream. I'm dead. Harry Styles Peen. Oh.
That was just a sound check.
All right.
A gun in each hand. Smile on my face.
You know what? Good for you. We're gonna play Floaty's End.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Oh, they're so low.
Repetition is the enemy spotted.
got made.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Aim for the head.
Oh my god, I'm the goat. No. I tried to get up there.
Go get them, Tiger.
No, Brandon. No. Well, we just got farmed. Do they have walls up? How are they fucking seeing where I'm going? How many shots are in the burst? A lot, bro. A lot. God, I wish competitive was interesting. This is just like kind of boring. Got him!
What a ball. Let's get the payload going.
No, fuck.
Enemy turret ahead.
Wall hacks initialized.
Who's take the payload? On to me.
Got him! The silent assassin, chat. Watch this. I have a spot. Ready? Cap, you dead.
Thank you.
Okay, guess I'm pushing cart.
Enemy turret ahead. Warm inside. What's up?
Agony is grape flavored. We are out.
What?
Cautious. The turret lies before us. It is quite weak.
I have not.
I wreak chaos. Enemy turret destroyed.
Go get them, Tiger.
You're in for it now. Cut, 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 cut.
Oh, it was 94. The voice lines are a little crazy, I agree.
It takes 100 times.
Alright, guys, do you all want to react to SVB's video or no?
To understand.
Enemy here.
I thank you.
I'm have to trank these guys.
Who took my dentures? Now
Oh no. Fucking Doom is in his own world. That's like an hour long.
one who fears loss.
I definitely want to react to something or maybe make a tier list with Venture. I don't know.
Hey. My ultimate is almost ready.
Tell me the Doom sits in the corner and my Doom just fucking jerks out. Oh, he's up there. Well, my comp queue times were fucking abysmal, so I gave up on comp.
Is an excellent teacher.
You know, 5v5 fix those, right? Nah, fuck! Venture just lacks a lot right now. Dude, their team is so much fucking better than my team. Like, my team are a bunch of shitters. They're tryharding, too. I'm gonna get off them. He lost run. I really burned out on Isaac, man. I played so much of it. I'm playing the April Fool's patch.
You can't get me.
Dude, these kids are down mid. They see 9, I guess. I could play a new game. There's just no good games out there right now. All right. What do y'all want to do? Do you guys want to react to content? I think we should react to some stuff for some main channel videos. Excuse me. We could react to Overwatch TikToks if you guys want. Let me get some Raz and you guys decide, okay? I'm going to put a poll up. Or I'm not. Okay, hold on. Let me get some Raz real quick. We'll make this decision, boys. 1 second. All right. What do we want, guys? Exclamation mark blue Raz, you know. Let's react to some stuff, I think. Let's react to some stuff here. Flats is just reacting to the Twitter drama. I'm going to mute my sound in game so we don't hear this. We're turning it way down. Okay. So this is a long one from SVB, guys. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. A long one from SVB here, my goat. Okay? My goat. Let's see. This video will end the 6v6 plus my new solution. Okay. Let's see.
Oh
Okay, so I figured because the format discussion just doesn't seem to go away, I figured it'd be worth having a discussion about the pros and cons of like 6v6, 5v5, open queue, roll queue, and try and come to some sort of balance.
And I'm really glad, I want to say, that SVB is also bringing up roll queue and open queue to the discussion, because like that might be a discussion worth having and trying to figure out. And the reason why is here's the chain of events that I want to explain to preface this, right? Roll queue caused queue times to be bad at the cost of some creativity, right? And like making higher quality matches more consistently. We decided to go to roll queue, right? Now roll queue, there were some metas where roll queue's queue times were good. They were across the board. They were good. October 2020 was great. It happened briefly, but it did, right? But if the end-all answer that has put us in the position we're in now is, well, if we're going to have roll queue, we have to go to 5v5, which I personally think makes Heroes be designed far worse. If that is the end outcome of roll queue, then maybe open queue is better because we can still have unique identity in characters in game. You could still stack up. We could do some kind of preferred roll queue, right? That is if these queue times are so unsalvageable that you have to go to 5v5 as a 6v6er. That's my opinion. I don't think that you have to go to 5v5 to make roll queue work. I think there were times where it did, but they just quit the game and didn't put content in the tank roll and made it fun. And it was solvable via balance and hero design. It was. But that discussion might be worth having. So I'm glad he's mentioning it. Let's let him go.
Understanding, because often we sort of talk about it as a 6v6 was better or 5v5 is better, when realistically what we're really trying to find out is what would you prefer and what would be maybe more fun for the vast majority of the player base. We'll trace the kind of history of Overwatch, and we'll kind of along the way discuss the problems but also the benefits that came with each of these formats. So I think I have a pretty good idea of what it used to be like. So I don't think I've got like this rose-tinted memory, or I've got like a traumatic memory where I like, oh, it was so bad and maybe it wasn't that bad. So we'll start with open queue because that was the first real format. I'm going to ignore, for the purpose of the discussion, I'm ignoring that Overwatch ever had a role lock less or a hero lock less format when you could pick 5 Widowmakers or whatever.
Yeah,
that I don't think ever counted. So the
that never counted, yeah.
That 6v6 open queue had, the first and biggest one was the distribution between the roles, which is to say that there was never enough non-DPS players. Forget about just tank, because we often think of Overwatch.
People just didn't care. Like, just pick fucking whatever.
Problem, and most video games have a tank problem in that people don't want to play tank. We'll get into that more with the role lock.
Believe it or not, actually, like, it just depends on what heroes are good and if the characters are fun. Like, when Mercy was meta, nobody was queuing support in high-level play because everybody wanted to play Ana and Zen, right? And, like, there was no support players. So, like, again, it depends on how fun the role is and which heroes are good and if people like playing those characters, first and foremost. I think that's the biggest thing. But also, yes, like, there were the games with, like, 4 or 5 DPS and nobody would give a shit. That did happen, and it was a problem.
It wasn't just tank. It was that in terms of the distribution of the number of players who wanted to play the different roles, about half wanted to play DPS. You're about to get at least 3 DPS on average in each of your games. It didn't always pan out
and
that
that's
way.
a numbers
Occasionally
thing.
you got players who, you know, were all tank players, all support players. Of course, that occasionally happened. By and large, you were seeing mostly DPS players, a couple support players. Usually I would say like 1, 3, 2 was probably the distribution of the player base. 1 tank, 3 DPS players, 2 support players, if you were lucky. So that was one problem, is that someone in the lobby always felt obliged or bad
to switch,
that they were being forced to pick a tank or a support just because they had to make the game work. And this was the experience for the majority of the player base, where I was a flex player, so I loved it because I was able to fill whatever.
Same here. I can fill what I need to and win.
The good parts of this in the pros section, in the benefits section. But it should be pointed out, a lot of people were very miserable because they wanted to pick, let's say, DPS, but they felt like, oh, fine, I'll reluctantly go Roadhog. And then you start doing these like weird trading maneuvers.
Like I shouldn't be trading for this one trick when I'm the better player and I have to swap to this. Yeah.
It'll be like, I'll go tank in the first round, but then you have to go tank on defense because I actually want to play Widow. Or like, swap, give me Widow. I'm such a better Widow. Like, give me the Widow. Like, you suck. Then comes the chaos/balance. As you can maybe guess, this was very difficult to account for. Let's just talk from a normal player perspective. We'll get to the meta part in the lower section. For normal players, remember you had 1 rank for all your heroes. So every single hero came under 1 rank, essentially, which I actually like, but essentially it means that all the game is measuring is your ability to win. It's not measuring your skill on tank or DPS or support. It's just like, can you win? Which comes with its own considerations, because if you are, let's say, a Mercy OTP or a Rhine OTP, and you get into a game with another Rhine OTP or a Mercy OTP, you're in trouble. Now that still happens now, but it's much less likely to happen, and it's impossible to happen on tank, right? Like, you're now queuing specifically for 1 role, and you're only competing with 1 other person at max for that same hero.
It's more consistent games.
Whereas in open queue, it was less likely, but there was possibilities when, because your tank could be awful compared to your support, if a game requires you to be playing tank because there is another tank in the lobby, you might just be GG'd out of it. Like, it might just be like, we just don't even have a tank player, GG. Like, our best, like, this is a GM lobby, but the best
Is that
our
too
tank could play
fast?
would be gold level, so it's over. So it was very chaotic. It was very hard to really say empirically what was good and what was bad because it wasn't really even a game. Back then, we weren't really even thinking about balancing it in the same way that we think of it now. It's hard to conceptualize, but this is like pre-Overwatch League. Like, Overwatch League started with, 6v6 open queue. So we wouldn't be thinking about like, oh, this 2 shuriken damage for Genji is like gonna break him over the edge. It was like, how do we even get people to pick 2 tanks? That was the level of our thinking, and people back then thought that Genji countered Bastion because when Bastion shooting,
listen,
you deflect in front of.
Here's the thing: like there were plenty of games where people would pick 2 tanks. Like they pick Monkey Diva. They would. They like tons of DPS players would like be willing to flex to Zarya because how tanks were designed back then before they made Orisa, Ball, and fucking Sigma as the 3 tanks in Overwatch 1 could not have designed worse tanks. By the way, just to be honest, like could not have designed worse tanks because like if you look at it. They should have been making tanks like Queen, Doom, Ram, Mauga, because DPS skill sets translate very well to those characters, right? And that, like, you encourage DPS players to play those tanks because, like, mechanically, there's a very fluid transition and they're not niche, right? So I think one big reason you didn't see many tanks get picked was because most of the new tanks they put in the game were not fun for DPS players. That was the big mistake they made. I could queue Zarya all day. All day, I could queue Zarya. I could queue Tank Doom all day if it wasn't 5v5, right? And tanking sucked in this game. I could queue Diva for most of the day. None of the tanks they put in the game translated well for DPS players, so like nobody fucking picked them, you know?
Bastion, all damage go back, you win. Like that was the level of gameplay back then. Like we were very rough. We barely understood the surface level of the game. People hadn't figured out back then that you could stop shooting. That an option was that Bastion could just stop shooting the deflect. It was not in our minds. I promise you this is how stupid we were. The idea of the game was a lot stripped back and more simple, which is also the charm of it, as we'll get into it in a moment.
It was not more simple then.
Which is that the opposite was the problem in the pro level and the highest levels. People abused the worst comps, right? Which is generally 3 tanks or more than 1 tank. 3 tanks, 3 supports became GOATs. And so...
There were more 3 support comps than 3 tank comps post-Brig. There was only one meta... That was more. The only time tank metas happened was because AoE healing. It wasn't because of the tanks themselves, to be clear. At the most, you had a triple tank meta, and you could play DPS into those comps, right? The only time triple tank metas ever happened, actually every single time, was when a support ability was too strong. Every time. Every single time, a support ability was too strong. The original triple tank meta, on a nade. Cited by the developers. They nerfed nade, the meta went away. Quad tank, Fusion Uni, beating, or British Hurricane beating Fusion Uni. Lucio Moira. Goats, Brig. So it wasn't the tanks, it was the supports. And AoE healing, to be clear.
Once people figured out, and honestly, very quickly they figured out the stacking tanks was strong, you kind of just lost a lot.
No. Stacking tanks was a viable strategy, but it had definitive downsides before they broke the support role that made it punishable. You would build DPS ults so fast, and there wouldn't be enough healing with Luciana to heal up all 4 tanks that you could just absolutely bombard these tank comps with damage and win. But they made healing easier and easier and stronger over time, as Jeff Kaplan wanted to do with Jeff Goodman. They, again, make a complicated game and make it easier over time. And if you look at the supports they made, they went from Ana to Moira and then Brig and then Bap. Healing became way too easily accessible at no mechanical requirement to the whole team. That's what made the tank comps OP. What balanced them out and made them a viable strategy was the fact that it was too hard to heal them all. But when you make healing brain dead easy, it breaks the game. It was a design issue. It was not a format issue. So SVB is like, I'm not like, he's not wrong that these tankier comps became meta, but it was not because of the tanks. If that was the case, the tanky comps would have been played permanently before Moira was in the game, but they weren't. The only time they were played when Ana's nade was too good, right? So the tanky comps happened, but it was because of the supports and the accessibility of healing. It was not because of the tanks themselves.
the stacking of tanks and the stacking of healing. Of course, there was large periods when 2-2-2 was the meta and people were playing like 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 2 supports. But if any role was suffering, it was usually the DPS, and usually they were sacrificed in favor of having a tank or support, which you can already see is completely at odds to how the...
And the reason for that was because the damage that they were dealing did not outweigh the healing from supports when you added a tank with those broken supports. That's what the break point was. And I know this because I played back then. That's what it was. I played Brig. I played Brig in pro play. I know exactly what it was. If I died as Brig, Goats fell apart immediately. Immediately.
The player base wanted to play. You have a player base that's majority DPS and an optimal way of playing the game that's majority tank and support.
Yep.
So after Open Queue, the devs introduced 2-2-2, aka roll lock or roll queue. There were multiple things they were trying to achieve with this. One, for those who don't know, again, the meta comp at the pro level became a thing called Goats. Goats was initially Moira, Lucio.
What the fuck? Get this shit out. What the fuck is that? Yo, what the fuck are these games, bro? Yo. Are we for real? I'm fucking sick of this.
And Ryan, Diva, Zarya. So initially this was called Goats. And when everyone started running Goats, the Goats
Bro, I'm fucking sick of these Overwatch ads, man. Fuck.
Became Diva, Zarya. So initially this was called Goats. And when everyone started running Goats, the Goats mirror became Lucio, Zen, Brig, Ryan, Zarya, Diva. And the devs could not figure out how to stop this being a thing without changing the format.
Yeah, it's almost like they didn't know how to nerf Brig. It's almost like Jeff Goodman and Jeff Kaplan had no fucking idea what they were doing. It's almost like they nerfed Brig 25 times and she was still dominant because they refused to touch Inspire. As every single pro Brig player told them, Inspire. They refused to do it. We'll nerf Lucio's speed. We'll nerf this. We'll nerf that. No, fucking change the hero that you designed like shit, guys. That's what you had to do. And they just didn't do it. It's that simple. Every pro player was telling them. They just didn't listen.
At the pro level, Overwatch League played this comp for literally like 18 months straight. And there were so many controversies with teams trying to change, like trying to play something else and failing. So one example I'll give you is that the Houston Outlaws back then, my buddy Jake was still on the Outlaws back then. There was one really famous game where the Outlaws were...
They got booed off stage.
DPS heavy comp was considered pretty good, actually. People were like, you guys are actually pretty good at it. You should play it. And I think it was... I don't remember who they were playing, but they were playing some team that I think they was considered beatable. It was like the Houston Outlaws were not doing too well at the time, so they were on the lower tier teams, and they were playing a fellow lower tier team.
I don't even think it was a lower tier team. I think it was the Shock.
Just play your DPS heavy Sombra comp, and you can win. They didn't. They played a Goats mirror, and they lost. Like they played Goats, the enemy team played Goats, and they lost. And their fans laid into them. Their fans were like, "What the fuck are you guys doing? Why didn't you play Goats? Why didn't you play your DPS comp? Why did you play Goats?" And it was a pretty famous situation because the Houston Outlaw players, usually players don't react because it looks bad to yell at your own fans. But this was one situation where the players, understandably, were like, "Shut the fuck up! You guys don't know what you're talking about." The reason we don't play our DPS heavy comp is that it will not beat the majority of the enemy teams, like in the Overwatch League. If we want to win...
You can't. It was so inoptimal on those 2 CP maps on Anubis walking out because, like, you would have to burn all your ults and then they just go to second and, like, it's not about first point. It's about second point. And Goats just transitioned so well in the ult economy. Like, it was such a horrible developer issue. Like, again, like, Kaplan and Goodman were boomers in an era of the Zoomers. And Overwatch was the first Zoomer game. And they had no fucking idea what they had actually made. No clue. No clue, man. They just had no clue. And it is what it is. They just weren't the right team to fix the problem.
Goats is the best comp. Therefore, the only valuable thing we can do with our time is to practice Goats. Is to like grind, try hard
and
Goats.
that's what you had to do.
If we get better at Goats, we have a higher likelihood of winning. If we split our practice time between Goats and this DPS comp.
And that was a huge problem we had on Triumph, right? Like, guys, like, when we won Open Division and went to Contenders, like, we were the first team, like, I think, like, ever in NA Contenders, right? To go straight from Open, steamroll Trials, and be a top 3 Contenders team in our division, right? We were top 6. Like, and we played statistically, like, Triumph, because my Hanzo back then, like, my Hanzo, I'm not kidding, chat, best in fucking NA. I'm not kidding. I farmed on Hanzo. I was so fucking good at Hanzo back then. I was a one trick. I grinded, right? But like we played a ton of DPS. Like we played more DPS than anybody. Like we played DPS like 70% of the time, so we just rolled through OD. But like by the time we got to contenders, like our practice time was so split that like I had to be on Brig. I had to learn Brig. And so we had to sit down, like trying to balance between the two comps was so fucking hard. So like we ended up just playing more goats than anything, even though like we were better DPS players. Like we just couldn't. We had to use our time wisely.
You'll just lose in both regards because we won't be practiced on either end. So that's how dominant goats was, that people were even afraid to try other things. Now I will add one thing, that there was the absolute last tournament before Roadlock was introduced, and we were told that Roadlock was going to be introduced. I think it was the Shanghai Dragons who played a 2-2-2 comp with Farah Mercy, and they actually won that tournament. So it is possible, and the longer goats went on, people did begin to adapt. They did start to mix Sombra into the goats, or Ana into the goats, specifically as an anti-goats measure. So it's not 100% that goats would have stayed forever, because people might have figured it out eventually, but we'd given it like 2 years, and people hadn't, at that time, perfectly broken it down. So the devs decided to switch to 2-2-2 for one big reason. Amy says they couldn't just tell the teams they weren't allowed to play certain comps. Well, that's not really, how do you facilitate that? This is essentially what they did, but how do you facilitate that in an honor system? Oh, guys, don't play 3 tanks, 3 supports.
Too much money on the
line. Are we
line.
allowed to play 3 different tanks, 3 different supports? Or are we never allowed to play 3 tanks, 3 supports? Are we allowed to play 3 tanks?
Too much
one
money
DPS?
on the line.
Are we allowed to play 3 supports and 1 DPS? Like, you know, there's so many stipulations. So essentially, it is what they did. They
Guys, like
said,
look, I'm not trying to toot my own horn. There was like post season 10, like season 10 to when I like made my contenders run. I was the best fucking Hanzo in NA outside of Al. Like my Hanzo was Al level for sure. But like I'm telling you guys, the shit I did to people in scrims at contenders level was fucking unreal. I ripped these teams apart. Like there was a scrim where we scrimmed Paris, and I put the Paris Eternal in a fucking pack. It was disgusting. Like my team was geeking. Like we were laughing so hard. Like we fucking farmed the shit out of them. It was fucking crazy. Like I was at my peak form. I was doing nothing but playing Overwatch. Like I would scrim, stream, grind ranked. Like dude, it was crazy. Like no team would beat us on snipers besides XL2. They're the only ones who could, because KSP was that fucking good, or Kai was that good at Widow. Like it was fucking crazy.
you have to pick 2.
Argai or Raksu didn't hold a candle to me in my peak form. Did not hold it. I love those guys. They're great. They're great players too. Great players. But like back then, dude, like my Hanzo was just, it was unreal. And I loved it. I loved playing Hanzo. He was so much fun because Dragon Strike was good because Bap Lamp was in the game.
2-2. And this also, quote unquote, became because, as I said, in ladder, people just weren't playing tank and everyone was playing DPS. So this forced a normal composition.
Nah, Mason,
now, we'll
that
get
would
to the
split
benefits
Q
of
times
roll
would
queue
be bad.
in the pros section, but the problems that roll queue brought, queue times, the biggest, most prominent problem that will recur again and again and again, and maybe forever in the history of Overwatch. The minute that you forcing that there should be 2 tanks of this SR and 2 DPS of this SR and 2 supports of this SR, you're gonna have queue times. Because previously, you just needed to pull 12 diamond players, right? Which is so much easier to do. Like imagine if anytime you're trying to build a lobby, you just need to pull 12 diamond players. Easy. But now, those 12 diamond players need to be 4 tanks, 4 DPS, and 4 supports. And as I said, the distribution was so whack, or so out of whack, queue times shot up. Instantly shot up.
They
now,
did. They had to fix
caveat.
it.
This was during a very low period of Overwatch. The roll queue period, already by that time, the devs were not releasing too many heroes. They weren't balancing too often. The content had dried up, and the devs were already starting to make the PvE. So people will say that roll queue never really got a fair chance because the devs never gave it a lot of life at the time, and the player base was a lot lower at that time. So that's also another reason why queue times were so high. But even at the best of times, the problem would have remained that the distribution of the player base just wasn't there. And so rather than getting
Not
that
true.
problem managed,
Not true. Not true. October 2020, it was great across all the roles, even in the high ranks. Even in the high ranks, it was good because like it was actually fun. Every role was fun. There was a point in time where it was balanced across each role. And Aaron even said that in his talk to Flats, where he said there was a weird point in time, and they admitted this. You can't take it back, so we know it happened. We know it happened. And it was, I'd put money on October of 2020. I put money on it, right? Where he said, like, in High Masters, for whatever reason, there was a weird point in time where, like, all the roles were getting queued the same. And that was because they made the game fun, and it was a lot of the core characters that people liked that transitioned well to DPS players, D.Va, Zarya, right? Were getting played. It was October 2020. And then they buffed Brig, they buffed Bap, they buffed fucking Mei, they buffed fucking Sim, and then they buffed Orisa again, and then the game was shit. That's what it was. So, like, it's just, like, queues were good in October of 2020. They were great. They were awesome. It turns out when you make all of the roles fun in role queue, the queue times are good. It's just they didn't do that and they killed the game after.
Manifested in the game, where you're having to flex around in the game. The problem was even before you get into the game at all. The problem was you can't even
They
get
had
into the
solved
game
it, and then they
without
broke
waiting
it.
for 10 to 15 minutes. And this leads to the next problem, priority passes. So another trip down memory lane that some of you have never experienced, and you will maybe laugh, maybe you'll be like, oh, that was a good idea when I tell you what priority passes were if you don't know. Because the above problem existed, the developers introduced priority passes. A priority pass was that if you queued flex or the role with the least desire, it was literally always tank. Basically, if you queued tank. So
But
if you
he
queued the
is
role with the
right.
least
It
players,
is the
you would
least.
get a priority pass. The way they distributed was 2 for a loss and 6 for a win. And so what ended up happening is you can use the priority pass.
They needed
to
a
queue
gut hog.
on then support or DPS, and you'll get a faster game because you've queued with a priority pass. And what
Everybody
ended up
hated
happening
it.
is you could
Everybody
not-
fucking hated Roadhog, and then Jeff Goodman and their team was like, yeah, let's keep fucking buffing Hog. Let's make it so Hog, let's take away Hog's weakness that he feeds ult charge and just like, who cares? And it was like, guys, no, like Hog needs to be a niche fucking character in Roadlock. Like people, the queue times are better when it's Ryan Zarya, Ryan Diva, Monkey Diva, Monkey Zarya, Ball flexed in and out here and there, right? Sig, Ball, Hog, nobody fucking likes. It's that simple. It's just, I don't know.
realistically queue a reasonable time without a priority pass.
I saved hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Liberty, liberty, liberty. Liberty.
Hurry up and try new Little Caesars Crazy Puffs. They're 4 fun-sized puffs packed with cheese, pepperoni, and sauce, and
On DPS support, especially DPS. So DPS queue
He is
times
right,
became
though.
like 20 minutes. I'm not even exaggerating. This is even at like Master. I mean, back then I was still GM, but even Master was like 15-minute DPS queue time. Even Diamond
when
was
Roll
like
Q
10-minute
first
DPS
came
queue
out,
time. And it could get
when
a
Roll
lot-
Q first came out, and the meta was what was the meta again? Oh wait, fuck, that's right. It was 2 iterations of double shield because they didn't nerf it properly. Q times were ass. Yes, they were. It's almost like in order for Roll Q to work, you need to make all 3 roles be fun and enjoyable and not design dog shit heroes that nobody likes. You're telling me when the game is good, that's when people want to actually queue this stuff? Wow. You know, like and I'm not blaming SVB here, but like it's silly. It's silly, dude. It's silly.
Worse, like for the top 500 streamers, like your streamers that you love watching, you could be half an hour in a queue time. Like that was
It
sometimes
definitely was a
good without
problem,
priority-
but
like,
they
if you didn't
fixed
have
it.
priority pass, good luck. And
They
even
did
with
fix
priority
it.
passes, sometimes it was still 15 minutes, and that was a normal occurrence for it to be like 15 minutes with a priority pass just to get a game as DPS. So we created a situation where you had to have a priority pass if you wanted to queue, and so what people would start to do is queue tank, but really not give a shit. They would queue tank,
queue
and
Hog.
pick Roadhog, pick.
Because
something that, like, they
Blizzard
didn't care what
took
was happening
away
in the
Hog's
competition,
weakness. A
and they were
balance
like, whatever,
issue.
I don't give a shit.
Again.
If I lose, I get 2 priority passes, and if I sneak a win somehow, I'll get 6. Back
God,
in 222,
they were horrible.
as you may have heard discussed in such discussions, the 2 tanks that you picked were super important. Like, it was super deciding to the game. There was like 2 states of it, right? It's like either your tanks have synergy or they don't. If both sets of teams have tanks that don't have synergy, fine. And if both sets of teams have tanks that have synergy, fine. Fair game. But if you ever got in a situation where your team had tank synergy and their team didn't have tank synergy, it was a free win. It was like
No, it's
you
not.
could be
No, it wasn't.
smurfing in that lobby and you'd probably still
No, it
lose.
wasn't.
Unless you were one of the tanks who was smurfing.
No, it wasn't. That's completely wrong. What it was is when they went BAP and Brig and auto-denied DPS heroes' values to punish tanks, even in the right situations, that's when it was an auto-loss. That's not true. That's not fucking true. I could carry any game on DPS until they went Baptiste and Brig because backlines were fucking punishable. And that's why the tank synergies got so good. And it wasn't just tank synergies. It was, did they pick double shield with these immortal backlines and auto-deny value from all the fun heroes in the game? That's what it was. And you can go back and watch. You can go back and watch. The difference of the game immediately changed the second they picked Baptiste and Brig because they had the single worst hero design and balance team in the history of modern gaming. That's what it was. Every time. Go grab me the VODs. I will pull them up and I will debate anybody on it because they know it's true. I'm so fucking sick and tired of people saying nonsense about this. It was never the tank synergies. It was when they picked Bap and Brig that you noticed the game immediately changed. You could kill Orisa Sigma when they played Honor Mercy. You could. You could. It was the second they went Bap and Brig that it was Jover. Every single time. Because again, it didn't matter if they picked the double shield. It didn't matter. You could play any of this shit into it, right? You could kill things on DPS and overcome that when everything wasn't immortal at the skill floor because they made the most easy brain dead heroes that broke the game completely. That's all it was. My video proved this. Iron's video proved this. If you go back and actually break it down and listen to what the pros are saying, it's abundantly clear what did it. Abundantly clear. And you guys can remember me. I was never raging at the double shield. I was hard raging at the Bat Brig because the Bat Brig are what shut me down by being picked, not by doing any execution. It was the supports the entire time. Every one of these metas was the supports. It was sustain. It was not tank synergizing. And the casual players didn't think that. All they saw was unkillable tanks holding the lobby hostage, Jasper. You're right. And that's why you need to listen to people who know what they're actually talking about. This is why I was screaming about Bap and Brig the whole time. And this is why if you go back and look at my initial reaction from 2019 at the Breakable Barriers patch where they nerfed every shield, and I came out and I said, this isn't gonna solve anything. And everybody called me crazy, toxic, you name it. I was vilified. And god damn it, I was fucking right. I was right. I was right, and I was right. And you can go watch the VODs. I'm going to pull it up. It was not the tanks. It was the supports every time, which is why October 2020 was so good. Because what did they do? They nerfed Brig, and they nerfed Bap. And Lucio Moira came back. Lucio Ana came back. You saw some Lucio Bap comps, right? Zen Ana comps, and the game opened up like there was no tomorrow, and it was never the goddamn tanks. It was the supports the whole time. And I know this because I played Brig in Pro Play. And it's because most of the player base, including the developers, did not fundamentally understand the video game. They never understood it. And they just pointed at the shields and said, it's the shields! And I said, no, it's the sustain behind the shields. And look who was fucking right.
Because tanks were pretty powerful in controlling the state of the fight. But it shows you that it still wasn't very fun because people weren't playing it. So they were powerful, but they weren't fun for all the reasons that they still aren't considered fun. You are the person to eat all the crap. There's a lot of responsibility on you tactically to start the fights, disengage properly, take the right
There's no reward, no.
Use the right cooldowns.
Backlines weren't killable.
Whereas you could be a lot more flexible with where you're playing.
You could do everything right, make a play, and then Bap and Brig would press one fucking button and deny everything you did. Yeah, no shit, it's not fun. It was Bap and Brig.
Yes, when your timing engages, like it was a lot easier. And support with two things to cover for you was a lot easier as well.
What
so
made tanks unkillable?
Have,
the supports.
One team running a Monkey Zarya, the double bubble it was called, or the dreaded double shield. And we'll get into segues nicely into the two tank synergy problem. It was, shits and giggles, daisies, everything is happy. But should you get the Hog Zarya, it's over. Like the game is over from the loading screen.
No, it's
and
not.
That was a big problem. People forget.
Nateson and I would farm on Zarya Hog. When things were killable because Bap and Brig weren't making them immortal, you could execute and outsmart and outplay the other team and win. There was a Zarya Hog meta. You absolutely could win. You definitely could. But the second they went Bap and Brig, you couldn't win because even if you did everything right, up Immortality Field, up Brig packs, up Inspire, whole team's healed, making the right setups and plays rewarded you with nothing. The outcome was fixed every fight. It was not tanks. And sure, getting Zarya Hog might not be the most fun sometimes, but you absolutely could win with it consistently.
How big a problem this was, but I was there. I was a content creator at the time. I remember how miserable people were, and that was one of the reasons why people stopped playing. On top of the lack of content, it was not fun to wait 15 minutes only to get into a game that was already lost because your team picked a fucking Roadhog Wrecking Ball, who were great solo queue tanks, right? Because they just
yeah, it's almost like they didn't have the fun tanks be balanced.
And there was I remember, in fact,
they never fixed Bap and Brig.
When the discussion around 66 and 5v5 first started, when they first announced 5v5, I made a tweet that popped off because I think it expressed a sentiment that correctly hit what was going on. Everybody loved the idea of two tanks, but nobody wanted to play the two tank. Like people were when they announced 5v5.
That's because Jeff Goodman ran the single worst balanced team in the history of gaming. People did want to play tanks when the role could get rewarded for making right plays. People wanted to play tank in October of 2020. I queued tank. Everybody loved queuing tank because you could play Rhine, you could play Zarya, you could play Diva, you could play Winston, you could play all the fun heroes, and you could actually get rewarded for what you were doing, and they couldn't just pick Bap and Brig and double immo and out-heal everything you did. Nobody wants to play a role with no reward at the end of the table for making the right plays. When you can pick brain-dead characters that do it all for you at the skill floor without any execution and just pressing one fucking button. Yes, you're right. That's a balance issue. Not a format issue. And when the game was balanced, Aaron admitted it. Queue times were even in high rank. They were manageable because they actually made the game fucking fun. And that problem still exists right now in role queue because when they overbuff supports in Season 7, DPS queue times were instant. Do you want to know why? Just like tank used to be. Do you want to know why DPS queue times were instant? Because no one wanted to play a role where you don't get rewarded for what you're doing. It happened now on another role. That's a role queue thing. Not exclusive to tanking. Because it happened again in Overwatch 2. The proof is there. Explain that. Anybody defending 5v5, explain that to me. Explain to me why the same thing happened in DPS when they made it so the role was not rewarding whatsoever. The most queued role. Explain that. It's because in role queue, if you want queue times to be good, you have to make sure each role is fun and rewarding. And when they did that in the best patch ever in October of 2020, it was peak Overwatch. And then they wiped their ass with that patch and flicked us the bird and abandoned the game. Of course it was going to fail.
5 people were like, oh, we're going to lose the 2 tanks synergy. This is fucking
Sucked.
awful. Everybody loved the idea of 2 tanks in front of them, but nobody wanted to be those 2 tanks.
Yeah, because the
People
meta
will
sucked.
say that again, it didn't get its fair chance, and we'll get into in the pro
It
section
didn't.
of role queue. But this was the reality. I'll speak simply for the reality.
Yeah, you're right.
of
It
what
was the reality. The devs
Whether
sucked.
it could have been better, we'll see. Isn't it not the same thing now? You just have
Yes.
1 tank and a 1 tank still won't stop with counter. You don't even get, like, again, I think it's hard to describe.
That's
to
not
people who
this
didn't
dev
play it.
team.
The scale of the problem was much worse. Like, yes, it sucks when your tank is getting countered now, but you can still sort of make it work. You can
No,
still, like, let's put
you
let's
can't.
try and make a ratio out of it, right?
You can't.
Let's say right now, you play 10 games where your tank is hard countered and won't swap.
Why is counter swapping worse now than it was before? It is worse now. It was easier to make it work then because abilities weren't as strong outside of BAP and Brig, right? So there was more agency on the player side rather than the switching to the correct hero. Counter swapping gave you a small advantage back in the day, but now the risk to the reward it gives you is 70% for picking the right character and 30% for player agency and you making the correct play. But back then, it was 70% in your hands and 30% on picking the correct character. That's a better game for most players because the game's actually in their control about how they play, not what they pick. So, yeah, I'll let it keep going.
You can win maybe 2, 3 of them, right? Like, maybe 2 or 3 of them are winnable if you play well. And that's not bad, considering a lot of games are auto losses even anyways, because maybe your supports are glue sniffers. Back then, it would be like 0 to 0.5 of 10 games that you will win when your tanks are just trolling and they have the right tanks. I cannot
It was the
say
supports,
enough
it was not the tanks.
how unwinnable it felt. And also remember
It was
that
the
one other
supports.
factor to bear in mind. This is back when 2CP existed. So 2CP was a mode that heavily
Which is
required
gone.
coordination. So if you got
Which is gone
Hanamura
now.
or Volskaya and your,
Bo
your
doesn't
tanks are gonna
exist.
like ball hog, you're never getting through the choke point. Because the minute you try to walk through the choke point, they have 2 tanks with double shield. They're gonna halt you out of cover, and every time you try to run through the choke, you're just gonna die. Something's gonna slow you, catch you, and your tanks are laughing because they're like, ha, I'm ball, I rolled around in the back. Ha, I'm hog, I vaped my way into the back.
People play double
You
bubble.
as a support or DPS, you're never making it through, especially a support. You would.
Yeah, you're right. That's why they shouldn't buff Roadhog and take away his weakness altogether. You're right. So it's harder for good Hog players to climb because he should be a niche character that is good by some people. But what did Goodman's team do? They took away Hog's only downside, his ability to feed ult charge. People could play Diva on those maps all the time, and they did. But when you played Monkey Diva, they would just go Bat Brig and be able to brain dead counter you without actually having to execute or be good players at all. Support issue. Just like every other meta that Iron and I proved in our videos.
Never make it through. So these are nuances to consider. That 2CP was a problem then. If we added roll queue now 6v6, there would be a different, like it would be different. Maybe
2CP's gone.
In push feels better. Probably feels better. And I've added visual.
By the
trigger in
way,
here.
If they came out on double shield with Mercy Ana on 2CP, you would play dive and win every time. That is what happened. I wonder why. It's almost like they don't have insane AoE sustainability stacking on top of each other that have zero mechanical requirement. But when they played Mercy Ana and there was mechanical requirement, you had to land your skill shots. And if you missed your skill shots, you were vulnerable and killable. Kind of like how the game used to work. That shit didn't happen. That's how the game played. Ask any pro player. Ask any of them. If double shield would have worked with Mercy Ana. They will all tell you no. Every single one of them will tell you no. Brig BAP. It's that simple.
Because it was a problem in OpenQ too, but it was a much more prominent problem because we were trying to care about the esports of the game and trying to appeal to a wider audience. After our initial burst popularity when Overwatch 1 launched, we really struggled to attract players. And one of the reasons was the visual clutter. So one thing I should mention, and one reason the devs gave for why they went 5v5, it severely hindered what kind of heroes they could make. Because they had to make tanks without a shield. They couldn't make, and even just mitigation abilities became hard to give tanks. Because think about, let's say, a Sigma now.
You're more
Sigma
limited
222, I think most people say he feels like a really good 222 tank because he kind of does a lot for himself and he does a lot of different things.
No, he's a 5v5 tank.
Peacock is the exclusive streaming home of
Sigma is a 5v5 tank.
Of 7 Academy Awards, including.
But in 6v6 role queue, it was horrible because his shield now stacked upon another person's shield is just too much. It's like, it's not just doubly better, it's exponentially better because he throws his shield out, and this is what used to happen. You like Orisa shield, the Orisa shield is like 900 HP and it's on a time.
It's almost like Sigma was a 5v5 tank put in 6v6. Because if he was a 6v6 tank, he wouldn't have had Grasp as an ability. They overkitted him. They made Sigma a 5v5 Overwatch 2 tank, and that's what ruined the game. Sigma was the only tank, the only one from Overwatch 1, regardless of the meta, that no matter what in Overwatch 2, was always played on his maps as a self-sustaining tank. Because Sigma was overkitted. It was Jeff Goodman and Jeff Kaplan's flawed hero design, where they thought they were making an easier game, when in fact, they were actually just overkitting characters. And if you look at what's happened with Sigma compared to Reinhardt in this game, that's proven to be true. 6v6 doesn't limit hero design. It allows them to have tanks that have weaknesses. 5v5 tanking, every tank has to be able to do everything or it will never get picked in a one-dimensional gameplay loop or style. Sigma, Mauga with his cardiac overdrive. Ramaktra has to be able to shield, poke, and block. 6v6 doesn't limit hero design. It expands it and allows them to make characters that actually have unique niches that have weak points. But you can't do that in 5v5 or the hero will never get picked. This is completely wrong. 6v6 enables hero design. 5v5 limits it.
Timer of like, I want to say at some point it went down to like 6 seconds. The thing is like, let's say 9. You shoot it, and when she drops it, the cooldown already is starting to go. So there's like a funny trick you could do where before,
Sigma,
like if you're set,
Sigma either should have had no shield and only grasp, or a shield and no grasp, and then he would have been fine. Grasp is a better defense matrix. Because if you shoot him, he fucking heals. Imagine if you shot into defense matrix and it healed D.Va. Imagine that. Imagine if you shot a Zarya bubble and it didn't only give her charge, but it gave her overhealth. Like, what are we talking about here? What are we looking at? And how he's performed in Overwatch 2 completely proves that he is a 5v5 tank that was put in 6v6, and it's no fucking wonder it broke the game.
Setting up on 2CP or any map, if you're defending, you just look up in the sky and throw your Orisa shield as the round's about to start. It'll take like 5 seconds to come down. By the time it lands, your cooldown's at like 3 seconds. And so they walk in at the time that your shield just drops, and then they shoot it. In 3 seconds, you drop another one. And then when that breaks, the Sigma throws his shield. Now his shield is going to take a while to break. Then he grasps. Then the Orisa, by the time his grasp is done, the Orisa drops her next shield, and now you go again. So it wasn't that just it's doubly good to have shields, it's infinitely better. Because the shields are like, now, if a Sig has, let's say, 40% uptime on his shield, it's now 100% uptime on shields in the game. So this was a fun...
It wasn't the shields, okay? Because if they were only plotting barriers, you could play dive and jump past the shields and rip the comp apart. What was it that Orisa, Sigma, and BAP and Brig had that would, if you went past the shields, what happened? Fortify. You know what the devs did to Fortify? Absolutely genius. You know what? Let's make it so that you can't headshot through Fortify. You couldn't fucking crit the Orisa. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? So you go past Sigma. Oh, he has Grasp. He has an extra ability that Reinhardt wouldn't have. Because if you break Rein's shield, what happens to him? He's a sitting duck. Oh, you jump on Brig? Okay, self-sustain for everybody. You just enabled my entire team. Oh, you jumped in, BAP, Immortality Field. Everything that you did, even if you did it right, no value. We actually are going to kill you because you'll die for jumping in. It was not the barriers, which is why when you cut the barriers in half, it didn't change anything. It was the sustain abilities for these heroes that had no weakness, just like every Overwatch 2 tank, because they have to be designed that way, that made double shield meta. It was never the barriers. It was the sustain abilities behind the barriers, as I've said for 5 years, and I've been proven right on. That was the problem. And the devs did it on purpose, probably to make 5v5 look better. Because there's no way they were that stupid. I refuse to believe they were that stupid. It had to be intentional. Had to be. Make 6v6 look bad on purpose so that we can justify 5v5 as a new game. Had to be. Had to be. I refuse to believe they were that dumb. I refuse to believe it.
Fundamental problem. It's the fundamental core problem to Overwatch. Applies to OpenQ as well, but I'll get into in the pro section of OpenQ. OpenQ also had more solutions. Role queue had less solutions. They'd work themselves into a corner. How do you design a tank that doesn't add to that problem? How do you design a tank that doesn't also just like, if I eat stuff, will it be obnoxious?
You design tanks with weaknesses. You don't make 5v5 tanks.
Let me know. I'm going to start designing the 5v5 problems. So queue times are still a problem in 5v5, and I put brackets less so because it's less than 6v6. One of the reasons we swapped to 5v5 was, hey, we never have enough tank players. Fuck it, let's just take one out. Make it 5v5 instead of 6v6. So that did help, but it's still, you know, depending on the meta state, right? Like when support was
my queue times are the same as they were in Overwatch 1.
Long queue times with support. I saw them, I felt them because I was playing support that season. Now instead of 10-minute queue time, 6 is big. Yeah, exactly. So now instead of 10 minutes, it's like 6 minutes. Still not great because you don't want to spend that long queuing. So I'm putting tank counter swapping here, and the tank design we'll get to is a separate issue. As I said, there was always been a tank problem in Overwatch in just different flavors. So the current flavor is tank counter swapping, which is that everybody knows if you play Overwatch currently, it is miserable when you play tank. The enemy team, not just enemy tank, it started with just the enemy tank, but now it's everybody, is going to switch to the thing that hard counters you. You can run back and spawn, and unfortunately, as long as there is one tank, it will probably forever be the case that some tanks in particular will always suffer, right? Like Sigma, harder to counterpick, possible, but harder than a Winston. Right? Winston, much simpler to counterpick. So
wait. Why is Winston easier to counterpick than Sigma? It's almost like Winston was designed like the original tanks in the game that had weaknesses. But Sigma was designed with no weaknesses. Huh. Interesting. I wonder why.
Some tanks will always suffer. Any tank player will suffer because people know that the one tank has the most responsibility. They have theoretically the most power in controlling the game.
They don't.
And so if you can focus them down and counter swap your comp to get to them, you're probably going to win. So that's a big problem. And fundamental, I think, to 5v5 role queue like may not change. Sanded down games. What I put down is this is a sanded down version of the game. Yeah. And this has been true of every subsequent change after the hero limits. So 6v6 open queue was the most diverse and fresh game you could get. 2-2-2 was a lesser but more sane version. So again, when you bring the chaos down,
you can play triple tank.
More stable games,
triple DPS.
But the stability is a bit boring too. You don't get those cool, awesome games, but you don't get the wild shit games as much.
You do. You still got the cool, awesome games in 6v6 role queue. You did. You still had them. You still had different styles of comps getting played into, where you still had tons of playmaking. Like there was a ton of different stuff outside of double shield that was fun. There was a ton. You did have less creativity. You couldn't play the triple DPS comps. You couldn't do that. But it didn't feel like you did not lose playstyle options. Very few heroes lost playstyle options. Hog being flexed to by a support player on maps like Junkertown was lost, but like I could count on one arm, or one hand, how many playstyle options got completely lost. It was literally just like Roadhog. That was it. All the other tanks still maintained and other heroes really maintained their playstyles. All of them did.
More regularly balanced games. So 5v5 is a standard down version of Overwatch. Now, because of what we talked about with tank counter swapping, it is a lot easier to get stomped one way or the other, I think. I mean, I want to caveat this because, as I said, if you have the two tanks badly matched up, you're going to get a stomp as well. But I do think the games feel more one-sided in Overwatch 2 Because sometimes it just feels like there's
It's the
nothing you
tank.
can do to swing the outcome.
It's the
when
tank.
when the matchmaker feels like it's a big matchmaker game.
Because the favorable matchups got swung to more extremes because abilities and like how countering works. Like for example, let's look at like Zarya versus Diva, right? If Zarya got max charge in Overwatch 1 against the Diva, right? Like Zarya was still favored in that matchup, right? Because she could get max charge and beam that Diva down like in a 1v1, right? It was a 400 HP Zarya with 1 personal bubble against a like 600 HP Diva with armor and like a 2-second DM, right? In Overwatch 2, that Zarya has higher base health, so it's easier to bail her out, right? 2 bubbles for herself. And while Diva has more health, she has a 4-second DM now instead, which doesn't do anything to Zarya. So if you're playing in like shit low elo, right? That counter is now more prevalent in all ranks. Because in Overwatch 1, if you were playing Zarya into Diva, if the Diva baited your personal bubble and was good at not taking damage, she could then fly on you and kill you way easier than she can now. Because now that Zarya has 2 bubbles and higher base health. So she effectively has like fucking 400 more HP for herself that you can't pierce as Diva even if you make the correct decision. Which is why in this game, guys, right? It's instead of being 70% ahead of in the hands of the player and 30% in the hands of the pick, that has reversed in that it's 30% in the hands of the player and 70% in the hands of the hero. Because the heroes at their floor are so much stronger and more favored in the matchups that they're good into. That is bad game design. You don't want it to be in the hands of the hero. You want it to be in the hands of the player.
Love.
So it's in their
Please
control.
react to Flat's 6v6 fifths v5 take after this, please. It didn't make any sense to me.
I'll check it out. But do you guys understand? That's why you feel like you have to swap more. Because the matchups that were favored are now way more extreme. And instead of that only being at high level play, because it's at the base of the character and it's just been given to every hero, it's on every character in every rank. Which is why when you now have a bad tank and that matchup is not good for them at all ranks, it's even more extreme because then when your tank loses that matchup, there's not another tank to offset it. So you as a DPS and a support player are now facing an even stronger tank that you can't pierce as easily on your own. If my Zarya got outplayed by that Diva in the matchup and she made a mistake in Overwatch 1, as an Echo player, for example, it was only a 600 HP Diva with 2-second DM. If I could rip her in half with an Echo Beam, even if she counters my Zarya, by positioning correctly and beating her. But say that Diva somehow outplays the Zarya now. That's a fucking 800 HP Diva with 4-second DM and like way more health with stronger support base healing to pierce it. I can't kill her. I can't. It is significantly harder, regardless of my player skill, to kill that Diva player. And that's why 5v5 is worse. Right there. It doesn't enable player agency. It's so much more about what you pick and the game forcing the outcome on the player instead of the player creating the opportunity themselves, which is what made Overwatch 1 so beautiful. And that is a big, big problem that 5v5 has brought to the table that nobody is willing to address. And nobody talks about it. That's why you see more steamrolls in this game. So that's a very important point that I want to hammer home.
And I don't know exactly why. Maybe it's just because, like I said, the tank can be isolated. But even sometimes it's not just the tank's fault. Sometimes it's the supports are not the right pick. And you kind of get the games feel more one-sided in Overwatch 2. Because sometimes it just feels like there's nothing you can do to swing the outcome. When the matchmaker feels like it's a big matchmaker.
And
game.
that's why.
And I don't know exactly why. Maybe it's just because, like I said, the
that's
tank
why. I just explained why.
Isolated. But even sometimes it's not just the tank's fault. Sometimes it's the supports are not the right pick. And you kind of get stomped a lot. So I don't know exactly. I can't put my finger on the pulse of exactly what is the cause.
That's what the cause is.
I think that's
the cause right there.
Observance from people. And then tank design. What I mean by this is we had the problem in 6v6 with you couldn't make tanks that mitigate. We've also got a problem now in 5v5 where if one tank can't deal with certain things, it's often problematic.
It's not the same problem wasn't in 6v6. They started designing the 5v5 tanks in 6v6 and that broke the game. So now we're stuck in a format where you have to design the tanks that break the game or they don't get played. It was never a problem in 6v6. They just started designing 5v5 tanks in 6v6. So now, and then they blamed the 6v6 format for why it didn't work. It was never 6v6. It was the exact design format that they have forced themselves into right now. That is the problem. That is the problem. Right? It's delusion. They literally all do it now. And so now we're stuck in the format where they have to keep making these fucking heroes in the way that makes the game impossible. And less enjoyable and less reliant on what you're doing and more reliant on what you pick. That's not a better video game. It's not. What makes a great video game is you as the player having the control. I'm not playing a video game to have the game play it for me. I'm playing a video game so I can play it. That's what 99% of players are. Right? So tank design was not a problem in 6v6. It was a problem in 5v5. And then the only times it broke 6v6 was when they made tanks like 5v5 tanks.
So we see this with most prominently Mauga and Roadhog, right? Tanks who cannot eat, like block an anti-nade are in this perpetual problem of either they're balanced so strongly that they should be viable even when anti-nade is in the game, or we nerf Ana to the ground, or they're just shit. It's a bit of a lose-lose in that respect. Like, there's none of those are satisfying outcome. If they're OP with Ana, then they're unkillable when Ana isn't being played or when Ana is bad, which we saw in the Hog rework. After he got reworked, he was fucking unkillable and kind of still is. It's just that he's not the most value right now, but he's still kind of unkillable in many ways, especially when Ana's not being played. And then when he's worse, he's just unpickable. Because if you're running him and they run Ana, you're just completely trolling. You also don't, like, yes, you could say maybe you hate Ana. Maybe you're like, fine, fuck Ana and nerf Ana. It creates a future problem down the line because you're going to want to create other characters who could maybe do something like anti-nade, not the same thing, but an ability that gets thrown in the direction of a tank that, if not mitigated, screws them over. Discord is sort of a version of this, except no tanks really mitigated other than like a Zarya.
So we all know that E equals MC squared. But what about...
These are problems with 5v5, and if there's anything else you want to mention before I start talking about the pros of these particular formats. So again, off the top of my head, these are the things I can think of. I'm sure other points can be made. But here are the benefits of 5v5 roll queue. Number one, the queue times are better than 66. Again, queue times...
Are we sure? My queue times are the same now. The queue times aren't going to be better if you make tank players who liked playing tank quit playing the role because you make it worse. To me, they're the same. Even in GM5 on my main, my queue times are like 5 to 10 minutes. They're the same. They were better in October of 2020 when they were like 2 to 4 minutes, right? I'm not sold on queue times being better in 5v5 roll lock. I'm not sold. I'm not sold on that. Queue times also could be better because of free-to-play game, right? I could go down a long list of things that made queue times better in Overwatch 2. I think it's premature to say that queue times are better in 5v5 because of instead of 6v6. I will say that. I think it's premature. That's just GM plus though. Queue times were never a problem in low ranks. Even in 6v6, they weren't a problem. The only time high queue times really affected the game were in the top ranks. So, I don't know. How many people did you drive away from the tank roll? Do we have that data? What if it was a 6v6 roll lock in a free-to-play game with new content, new tank heroes coming out? I can list a variety of ways to make queue times better. Generally, content and balance and making a role fun do it. And DPS having instant queues and support having 15-minute queues in Season 7 prove that. Where they added new content to support, they made the role the strongest role in the game, and everybody was queuing it. Queue times can be solved in numerous ways other than going to 5v5. So I wouldn't say that just benefits of 5v5, the queue times are better. No, there are 5 or 6 ways that you can make queue times better for each role, and that's been proven in this game. That's been proven in this game. So you can't exclusively say that this is because of 5v5.
Are still a thing, but they're a lot better than 66 purely because we need one less tank. And on top of that, we've gone free to play, so that's another benefit that is unfortunately not 6v6's fault, but we've gone free to play, so we have like a bigger player base.
Okay, that's not a format thing.
The disparity doesn't seem as bad. Like obviously now with 1 tank and 2 DPS and 2 supports, it feels a little bit more even in terms of how many people want to play each of those. Tank is still the least, but it's a little bit more even, especially between DPS and support.
Tank is the least because the role is shit to play. Like they ruin the fun of the role.
Also depending on the meta state and who's strong. We've seen supports be the most picked role by far. Less players equals quicker games. It's another just benefit. It's not just that you've removed 1 tank, but going 10 players in the lobby instead of 12. Again, just quicker, better in terms of matchmaking. And these are not, again, I said this on the podcast.
How is matchmaking better when there's more steam rolls? Is matchmaking better? I've seen more lobbies that people have instantly given up in Overwatch 2 than in Overwatch 1, ever. There have been more times in Overwatch 2 where kids have just been like, G fucking G, we lose, because they can't overcome the tank mismatch than I ever did in Overwatch 1 with OP tank synergies. So, I don't know about that.
But these are not necessarily sexy solutions. They're not like a sexy problem to talk about, like, oh man, Q times are faster, but it is huge. Now, more freedom for DPS and support. So, undoubtedly, DPS and support players can do a lot more when there's one less tank to shut them down. This was, again, one of the big appeals of 5v5 was that, as I mentioned, when two...
You don't have more freedom when you have less options. There aren't more options. We didn't create more options. We made the game one-dimensional and only play in one style. That's not more freedom. That's a watered-down, one-dimensional, lesser product. You don't have more freedom. It's just simpler. The game is simplified. That's not... That a simpler game, like, listen... That's like saying basketball, you have more freedom because you remove the three-point line. Well, what do you mean? You don't have to guard the three. The reward's the same everywhere. It's a simpler game. Or if you like made basketball 4v4 and removed the center. Like, it's not more freedom. You could say it's easier to access space, but you haven't actually given more options to players. You've taken them away. Because you can't punish tanks anymore individually. Because they're so tanky. So the only option you have is to either duel their DPS or duel their support. If you're shooting the tank, you're trolling. Because you can't kill them. But in Overwatch 1, you actually had the option to punish tank players when they misplayed. Because the tanks were easier to punish. There were more options than 6v6. Unless they picked what? Baptiste and Brigitte, who denied all options and ruined the game and made double shield. You don't have more freedom. The game forces your one-dimensional playstyle. Now, is it unplayable? No, it's not unplayable. I'm not saying it's unplayable. But you don't have more freedom. Taking away a ton of options and gameplay options for the game and then saying you have more freedom now because you can't get like a tank in your face that was killable before. Now you have one immortal raid boss in front of you. Unless you go duel the DPS or the supports on the side and win that first. So, like, I don't think it's fair to say you have more freedom when you have less options. It's simpler. It is the correct thing to say here would be like, it's a more watered-down, simpler game that requires less effort to get value.
Two tanks were stacked on top of each other, doing shit. You were often just completely powerless as a DPS or a support to do anything. The biggest playmaking you can do. Again, one of the big appeals of 5v5 was that, as I mentioned, when two tanks were stacked on top of each other, doing shit, you were often just completely powerless as a DPS or a support to do anything. The biggest playmaking you can do is to heal your tank up. And this is why we...
Lies. Complete fucking lies. Outside of double shield, complete lies. Ryan and Zarya were killable by DPS consistently. Diva Monkey were killable. They were squishier. Hog was killable before they kept buffing him. Complete lies. Complete and utter lies. That's not true at all. Why are we just accepting this? That is not true. You could 1v1 any tank in the game aside from which heroes? Orisa and Sigma. No fucking way.
True, my Qs where fine I was diamond plus I always used LFG. Met so many people using LFG flats, said no one used LFG. That was a big lie.
Lies. Gaslighting. That is not true. Zarya was 400 HP with one bubble for herself that if you forced it, she would explode. Rhine had a limited health pool. Monkey had a limited health pool. Diva, if you forced DM, you could kill her, even in Goat's meta. That's completely not true. The only times that this ever happened were from DLC game-breaking characters that were more so designed for 5v5, ironically. That is completely false, and I will debate anybody on that subject matter and go grab the VODs from Overwatch 1 and disprove that in 5 minutes. Completely false. Completely false. Outside of double shield.
Saw so many accusations of heal botting, and we saw when we went to 5v5, support players were complaining and other people said, you guys just have not adapted. And I think there was truth in it. I think the support player base when we started Overwatch 2 was much more used to a overly safe game where they could sit behind shields or just tank protection and just heal bot. Largely just heal bot. Like, the idea, you guys, I cannot even describe to you guys, the idea of like a BAP doing as much damage as like anyone else in the lobby was not widely accepted as a thing in Overwatch 1, right? In 6v6, you wouldn't be getting these like awkward style DPS, you know, DPS.
What? SVB, I love you. What are you talking about? What? What? No. Yes, you would. What are we talking about here? What? Yes, we would. That's not real. Dude, I would put out LeBron stats on BAP. Even on Zen. Zen did the most damage in GOATs. Zen would have gold damage. Zen or Zarya. Zen and even double shield with Discord. We're just saying this stuff. Where's the evidence on this? Dude, you guys never played against fucking Landon on BAP. Jesus Christ. Even on Brig, you could put out really good damage. Like, that's just wrong. That's completely wrong.
Damage. Support gameplay, because it just wasn't even available to you. Like, you can't even get that much damage done through 2 shields, or even just a bubble and another bubble.
Yes, you What? What? What are we talking about? When's the last time we played? Dude, nobody has played 6v6 Overwatch 1 in years, and it's showing. Nobody has played 6v6 Overwatch 1, and it's showing. The only time that this was a problem was double shield. The only time. He's right about double shield, and that was a balance issue because they put Overwatch 2 tanks in Overwatch 1 and made immortal supports behind them. Brig and BAP were both tanks in the support role. Brig and BAP both had effective about 500, 600 HP between the two of them. So when you actually had 4 tanks on the field that could heal and do everything. Wait a minute, guys. Do-it-all characters dominating the game. It's kind of like the tanks in 5v5 that people hate. So, like, listen, you guys need to go fucking play Overwatch 1 before you spit this nonsense out. Like, I love you guys to death. Bullshit. Tracer ripped Monkey Zarya. Reaper ripped Monkey Zarya. Hanzo ripped Monkey Zarya. Hell, even Soldier Cass ripped them. Maybe if you're playing Ana, sure, but if you position well, you could do something about it. And Double Bubble was strong, but you could have your own Zarya countering. You could have your own Diva countering. You could have your own Reaper countering. Like, there were so many options into it. They were absolutely killable. When they didn't know how to play that stuff, you would farm and have these massive games that you don't get anymore. I can't believe what I'm reading here and hearing. Like, the amount of misinformation that people are just spouting about 6v6 that's not even true is absurd.
This wasn't a thing you could do. And same for DPS players. Now that you can, like, duel things more easily, you don't have, like, an off-tank whose job it is to shut you down.
Can
There's
you?
a lot more freedom to do.
Can you duel things more easily? The duels happen more simply. You can't duel tanks easier. You can't duel supports easier because their abilities are stronger. Can you duel things easier? The duels might be more simple and happen more, but all the abilities are stronger than they were before, and the base health pools are stronger than they were before. Those duels aren't easier. Which is why you see more games now in Overwatch 2 where DPS are going 007. You never saw that in Overwatch 1. Never. You never saw that in Overwatch 1. I never had a game where I could go 007 in Overwatch 1. Never. I never had games in Overwatch 1 where I would have 1k damage per a limb outside of double shield. Never. And you can look at the stats. They never happened. And the reason for that is, it's not that the duels are easier in this game. It's just there's no other option, right? There aren't 2 tanks that are both killable and supports that are killable on the map. They're not. That's just wrong. You could even 1v1 Winston's as Genji. You could. If you played it right, you could. You could never do that now. Never. It never happens. You have more space, but you can't actually do more with it.
I hate the double shield argument so much because that straight up didn't matter in my Elo. At all. Neither did Tank synergy. I could win with anyone and lose to anyone.
Yes, exactly. Thank you for the donuts. But again, yes, you have easier access to space now. But just because you have easier access to space does not mean the degree of difficulty of the duels has gotten harder at the floor because every hero's abilities are stronger in the support and tank role. You can't kill them. You can't. They had to make the DPS passive a thing where DPS heroes reduce 20% of healing to make the role viable. What are we talking about? Wrong. They had to power creep DPS to the point where they reduced 20% of incoming healing to allow them to get fucking kills because nobody was queuing the role. That is completely wrong. Wrong. So no, the duels aren't easier. You can't do more. They had to power creep the shit out of DPS to make that happen. Just because you have more space doesn't mean the duels are easier. In Overwatch 1, there were 5 targets on the field, 6 targets on the field that you could kill outside of double shield that brig, the broken comp. At any point in time, if they made a mistake. Any point in time. Now, you realistically only have like the DPS duel because the supports have get out of jail free cards. So more space, like that's just not true.
So in particular, DPS support players have seen a lot more flexibility for what they can do in the game. Now 5v5
That's not
is more
true.
popular game.
It's more
What I mean by
one-dimensional.
that is more games are 5v5 than 6v6. And again, do not underestimate the benefit, the fringe benefit that has, right? There's the fringe benefits of like esports becomes easier. If you're a collegiate team, most of them only have a setup for 5 PCs. And their programs are geared around 5 players. So like it's a better path as, right? 5v5 than 6v6. And again, do not underestimate the benefit, the fringe benefit that has, right? There's the fringe benefits of like esports becomes easier. If you're a collegiate team, most of them only have a setup for 5 PCs. And their programs are geared around 5 players.
No, they don't. No, they don't. The computer labs are massive. The team rooms are massive. Guess how many PCs are in each room at University of Kentucky, where I coach? 6. They have 6 in each room. The computer labs are massive. That is, I saw SK tweet that. Nonsense. Nonsense. Complete nonsense. You want your esport to be good, you need to make the game good. It's that simple. The setups have nothing to do with it. It's about making a good game that makes people want to compete. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I coach at the University of Kentucky. I help them out with all their events. Each team room has 6 PCs. What are we saying? The computer lab is filled with PCs everywhere. The universities don't care if it's 5v5 or 6v6. They don't give a shit. That's not a point. Like, look at the reaching you have to do to defend 5v5. It's insane. That's an insane cope. Insane. It does not make esports easier. You want to make esports easier? Make a good game that makes people want to compete. Make a game with a higher skill ceiling. 5v5 skill ceiling is significantly lower than 6v6. The game is harder to balance. There's less player agency. The game forces your decisions more than you do. That's not better for an esport. It's worse because esports thrive when the players make the decisions. Be like if basketball forced you to shoot from one part of the court. Be like if basketball's like, yeah, Steph Curry, you can't shoot threes. It's more competitive. The games are more stable because Steph Curry can't shoot from the freaking half court, the fucking logo. No. Esports are better when you can expand on player agency and player ability. 5v5 doesn't do that.
So like it's a better path to pro for players who are collegiate. Any sort of pro venue is going to have like the setup for a 5v5. Players are more used to, like new players who you want to poach players from Valorant or League or Dota, whatever. They're used to 5v5. It shouldn't be underestimated that it's just like a comfort thing that players are like, oh, okay, it's the same that I'm used to, the same thing that I'm used to. Less visual clutter. Now, recently, we've seen Mauga Symmetra metas with tremendous amounts of visual clutter, but it definitely has less visual clutter still compared, like just naturally.
One less player,
player on each side, and tanks often are the ones with the big shields that are the ones making the visual clutter. So that's fairly straightforward. Also easier to process, not just visual clutter in terms of a viewing experience, but for the player to process
a
total of 9 other players rather than 11 other players does make a difference, is potentially...
It's easier to order a burger at McDonald's than a tomahawk at a steakhouse. Sure. But is the Big Mac better than a tomahawk steak? Oh, shit.
Less overwhelming to get into. And finally, more stable games. So when we went from open queue to role queue 6v6, and this will come through in the benefits of 66 Open Queue section, we sanitized the game a lot, right? Quick play became bearable. And again, I will elaborate on that in a second. But for the same way, 5v5 stabilized the game a lot, right? Like, you will get more games that are winnable and playable than when 66 Open Queue.
Okay. Why are we talking about more steamrolls in 5v5 if the games are more stable? They're not. They're not. Low SR players have to counter swap now, and they didn't have to previously. The games aren't more stable. They're more lopsided. That this has been unanimously talked about with the matchmaker and steamrolls in 5v5 numerous times. Numerous times this has been talked about. So which one is it? The only side of the argument, I'm not calling SVB out on this, the 5v5ers do it all the time too. They try to cherry pick, right? On the 6v6 side of things, everything's been constant about the points that we make. We acknowledge the shortcomings 100% with double shield and that stuff, right? Potentially Q times. But with 5v5, they'll try to pick and choose, right? Is the game more stable or are there more steamrolls? Which one is it, right? And they'll try to pick and choose. No, the game is not more stable. There's more steamrolls. There's more counter picking. And this used to not happen for your average player, but now it does.
You will get, even when your tank is being hard countered, it's much more likely that you might win than when your tank was picking the wrong two tanks.
No, it wasn't.
The right two tanks.
Were tank synergies played in low SR? No, never. They never were. The meta tanks were never picked in low SR, ever. They would pick Rein Zarya and peak double shield. Never. That is wrong. No. Again, because they'll say, oh, when you're actually executing, the tank synergies were too good. Plat, diamond, gold, silver, and bronzes were never executing because they're bad. Newsflash. The average player base is bad. They just want to pick their favorite heroes and play them, right? But now, as I talked about earlier as to why there are more steamrolls and why the counter swapping is more prevalent in this game, because counter swapping now applies to the skill floor because abilities and matchups that were favorable are stronger at their base rather than their ceiling. It applies it to every rank. No tank in low rank was ever executing. Stop saying it. Stop lying. You know what? NDA creators, stop lying. Stop lying through your teeth. Y'all are lying through your goddamn teeth. Put this on Twitter. Every single one of you who says that are lying through their teeth. You either are misinformed or you're lying. I'll say it for what it is. That is bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. And there is no one else in this community who has the balls to tell you guys and call you out on your shit. I'm perfectly happy to have this conversation with anybody and for people to have their opinions. That's fine. But you guys have got to stop fucking lying about things that aren't true. You have to stop. Stop it. It's not going to make the game better just because you guys get invited to BlizzCon. It's not. It won't. The devs are not going to start getting their profits because y'all lie to them and spread misinformation. They're not. They're going to do it because they actually reach out to the casual player and make the experience better. No casual player ever were doing OP tank synergies. They suck their plat. They can't execute. I'm so goddamn sick of 5v5ers lying through their teeth. And it's not SVB. He's playing devil's advocate here. It's not SVB. I'm not saying it's SVB. To be crystal clear with you guys, I'm not saying it's SVB. But the people who are defending 5v5 are saying this nonsense. They are gaslighting you. If the tank synergies were so OP, why was double shield never played in plat? So did casual players execute on tank synergy, yes or no? And the answer is no. They didn't. They never did. Complete malarkey. But now, because the counter swaps happen at the skill floor, they happen more in 5v5 than they ever did in 6v6. Ever. I'm so sick of hearing this. I'm so sick of this gaslighting coming out from the NDA creators. Stop it. You're lying. You're lying through your teeth. And there's a reason why Hawk and I ate up Jake and Avril on that debate. And I'll say it. We ate them up. And you can read the comments. We ate them up because it's bullshit. And I love those guys too. I wish them the best. All we want is for the game to succeed. But if we can't start being honest about what was actually happening, the game can't improve. It'll be the same echo chamber that fucked Overwatch 1. And I'm tired of seeing that. I'm tired of it. It's bullshit. And none of you have the balls to say it for what it is. And the more time we waste spitting nonsense, the worse the franchise is going to be. And you know what? The average gamer out there has noticed that. That's why Overwatch 2 flopped. They're not dumb. They're not dumb. Stop it. Stop it. I love you guys. Please fucking stop it. You're not helping yourselves. You're hurting yourselves. I'm so sick of it.
So there's that stability. Like, more players in the lobby have more agency, as I said, with the DPS players and the support players having more agency to win their own games. That also means that the game isn't so heavily dependent on what comp you're running. That's actually another benefit. It's not that compositions don't matter in Overwatch 2. They definitely do, but less so than in...
If compositions don't matter as much, why, SVB, were we on Group Up talking about counter-swapping being a problem? If they don't matter, why did we all unanimously agree and acknowledge the counter-swapping problem that was never in Overwatch 1? Which one is it? Which one is it? I know the answer. You know the answer. Because we talk about it on Group Up. Flats and all the tank players talk about it on Group Up. We all know the answer. The proof is in the pudding. Comps matter more in 5v5 than they did in 6v6. For all the reasons I listed previously. That is why you see way more reward for counterpicking in this game than you did in the previous game. And it takes the agency away from the player and puts it on the game. And the game forces the player to make the optimal pick instead of letting them do it organically themselves. That is a worse experience for casuals. Stop.
Greetings.
It's not hypocrisy. It's wrong. It's not hypocrisy. Again, he's arguing devil's advocate. It's not him being a hypocrite. There are some people who are hypocrites about it.
That's an insane amount of cap. I remember the 6v6 balance discussions back then. And we always said low ranks weren't the players affected.
Exactly. Exactly. Again, this is not hypocrisy from SVB. He's mouthpiecing what all the 5v5ers who are hypocrites are saying. None of them are going to admit it. Because I'm telling you. You know what? I'm going to say it. Should I say it? I don't know what Blizzard told you guys at the Creator Summit. I wasn't there. I know it was something. And that's fine. I don't know what the reasons were. I don't know what it was. And you guys can keep that to yourselves. Totally fine. I don't want to throw anybody under the bus here. But don't come out and start lying to us about it. Don't do it. I know something was said. I was told. I don't care what it was. You guys do your thing. I'm sure there's a reason. I trust you guys to figure it out because this new Team 4 has been great and I wish them the best of luck in the world. But don't start lying to us because we aren't stupid. Because we're not stupid. I know something was said. I was told something was said. I don't know what it was. And I don't care to know. But don't lie to us. We're not dumb. Okay? We're not dumb. It's absurd.
Role queue 6v6, where often entire games and meta states were just, if you're not running the right comp, you lose. Like, let's say you're even running double shield, right? Both
and I love my friends, man. But like, it's just
one team is running Lucio Moira or Mercy Moira, and the other team is running like BAP Zen. You're just gonna lose just off of that, probably. These kind of things happen less in Overwatch 2, and so that is a benefit.
No, they happen more, actually. They happen more. They happen more. And when when their team was on BAP Zen and you were on Mercy Moira in Overwatch 1, you actually had player agency and the ability to attempt to play around it more rather than just getting fucked and steamrolled in this new game, which is why we have constantly talked about steamrolls being more of a problem. I'm just tired.
Of the 5v5. Okay, so these are things I can think of at the top of my head. If you have any other pros, I'm sure many of you 6v6 rooters will have points you want to make. And if you're watching this in a YouTube video, feel free to drop them in the comments if I miss anything. Apologies.
Thank you, SVB,
We're 7
for
hours
us
deep
get
in
our
the stream,
voice
so
in.
I may forget things. So the first...
And I love SVB. He's playing devil's advocate. I really don't want it to look like I'm grilling SVB. That's my fucking guy. I love him to death, and he knows that, and I want people to take that at home too. But for fuck's sake, I'm tired of the bullshit. I'm just tired of it. Like, be honest.
Benefit that people always talk about is that synergies were fun. 2 tanks synergizing, when done correctly, was very fun. We have discussed how it was infrequent that they were synergizing well, but when they were doing it, it was a lot of fun, and it was much more the Overwatch that people remember and felt.
Yeah,
Thanks, love.
Oh, whoa.
Diamond
Welcome
and lower.
to
It never
AFK
happened.
Journey,
If we did
the
get
best
double shield, we would see Orisa and Rain. or
RPG
Sigma
for all
and Lane.
players.
But if
If
you
you're an
did get
adventurer-
Orisa and
Lovely,
Sigma, they would explode because cooldown management.
Yes, exactly. Because again, like your cooldowns weren't so powerful that you could just get fucking bailed out for free, which they have to be in 5v5. So let's see. Synergies were more fun. So we acknowledge that the synergies were more fun, and they weren't oppressive for 99% of players. The game was more fun. It's that simple.
But when they were doing it, it was a lot of fun. And it was much more the Overwatch that people remember and fell in love with, right? They're like, oh, I bubbled my Ryan and he went in and he did this, that. That was part of the core memories of Overwatch. So synergies were fun. The complexity of the game was higher, right? Simply put, more
So the complexity of the game was higher. So the skill ceiling was higher, which is better for the esport. The synergies were more fun, and they weren't oppressive for 99% of people, unless Blizzard made a balance issue. Unless they didn't balance the tanks properly, they weren't oppressive. But now every tank has to be oppressive to get picked. Format issue. That was not a format issue in 6v6.
combinations of things you could pick equals more complex executions, having to synergize with certain, styles, using your bubble on your Winston at the right time was a skill that required knowledge of that. So the complexity was higher, which is a potential con too, because again, simpler game, easier to get into. But at its peak, it was a tougher game, right? Like it was harder to know what to do, and therefore it made it more challenging and more rewarding. More comps is a better way of putting this. There was more type of comps you could run. Now you have more individual things that you could pick. Back then there was more compositions you could try and add.
You're forced to counter swap more. You can't pick more things individually if you're forced to counter swap more. Again, both of those things can't be true. If counter swapping is more important, you cannot pick more things on your own. Not to mention the gameplay loops are much more one-dimensional, so you have less options from a gameplay perspective and a hero picking perspective.
Counter swapping, less problematic. So again, we know this is a big problem. And in Overwatch 1, we actually had the opposite problem in some respects. And I think Frito was trying to allude to this last time we discussed this on the podcast. Counter swapping almost didn't matter. When the meta comp was figured out, you basically never wanted to pick anything else. You just picked the meta comp and ran it all the time. You didn't care that there was...
Which is it? I'm gonna seize! It's in the pudding! The proof is in the pudding! I can't!
Like the comp wasn't theoretically good against high ground comps or on high ground. You just played the meta thing and you ran it everywhere. You kind of already did the counter swapping based on the meta. So one really comical thing that you guys may not have seen if you've only come in to watch post or watch
the logic,
at the pro level, there was this comical dance where teams would just sit in spawn at the start of a game and wait to see what the enemy team was running. So let's say you're playing attack on Eichenwald. You just sit in spawn on attack and you wait. You send your Sombra out. She runs in and scouts, and then translocates back and tells you what they were running. And knowing what they were running, you just switch to whatever comp you want, and that's it. You run that comp. Because you didn't need to really think about what you were going to counter swap to in the middle of the game. You just knew that there was 2 to 3 comps that were viable at any point in time. You just knew that there were 2 to 3 comps you could run any time. If they're running A, I'll run B. Maybe they'll mirror us on B or they'll try and run C, but we don't care. So I want to add as well, I keep making this point more complex. There were more comps possible, but I would also say less were viable. In 5v5, more comps are meta at any one point in time, I would say. But you must caveat and say, part of that is that they balance 6v6 less than 5v5. You have to acknowledge that 6v6 never got the fairest of shots in how it was balanced. So maybe
because they made a great patch, killed it, and then quit the game. To make a new game that wasn't a new game, that was just an update.
They could have fixed 6v6 to be more diverse too, but in terms of what was happening at the time, this is what was happening at the time. Very few comps were realistically viable at any given point in time. I put more unique question mark in that while I said that most games are 5v5, potentially 6v6 is also what stands Overwatch apart. And the synergies and the 12 players is what made Overwatch different to the other games. So maybe you actually appeal to the people who didn't like the 5v5 format. They like 6v6 games. So here's the benefits. The benefits of 6v6 open queue. So it's kind of like you could almost draw a little graph, and maybe we will draw a little graph of a scale here of all the things that are applicable for 5v5, for 6v6 versus 5v5 become even more exponential in open queue. So if 5v5 has less synergies than 6v6, open queue 6v6 has even more synergies. If you thought just running Ryan Zarya was fun, how about running Ryan Zarya Diva or whatever, right? All those options and complexities are exponential.
I don't miss that.
So you have even more chance to combine.
Sometimes I miss it, but
and there's the downside.
6v6 roll queue is great,
where that's unfun. But there's also the plus sides, hey, it's fun to run 3 tanks together and see how they, there's a point
6v6 open queue would be fun if you did it for a short seasonal event or something, something troll, a weekend tournament or something. I don't know.
There are people running 4 tanks before GOAT. When Mora had released, people running what was called the Slambulance.
I'm just gonna skip open queue. Fuck open queue.
was available to you to figure out an answer, or to just be like, I think this will let us win more.
I'm going to summarize this. Like, you could do more stuff, crazy, infinite options, no queue times, rank measurement easier, flexing, you could flex and carry the game however you wanted, easy to access, more simple for players. Like, you just pick what you did, you just kind of autopilot. Like, you just picked fucking whatever and nobody cared. It was the ultimate casual experience. The ultimate casual experience.
And if you're maybe not, outside of that, in get games like that, right? You ultimately figure out, actually, you never even thought of combining Venture with Lifeweaver, which is TPing. If you're, again, let's say you queue up on DPS.
I don't even want to argue for open queue right now. I don't think it's important. Now here's what I want to this is where it gets interesting. Cleanser at the 5, thank you.
Well, the criticism that people have of 5v5 balance, right? Where they're like, well, the devs never really balanced 5v5. They sort of just took a tank out, made a few reworks, which weren't really that vast, and said, here you go. That is like infinitely more true of the open queue 5v5 that we have. They basically did an even more hack job version of that, which is just like, fine, the tanks have less health, off you go. I don't even consider that a fair or legitimate version of an open queue testing. Like, it's not even worth talking about because it's so unprepared, it's so unscrutinized,
it's not
so
actually
unbalanced,
balanced. They just changed.
It's not even worth discussing. And I think it would be unfair to cite that as like an illustration of what it could be. So I just want to get that out the way off the rip. And it's not the pro format. Yeah, anytime you shunt, and on top of that, as you're saying, MF Pal, if you shunt any mode off to the arcade, people are not going to play it and people are not going to take it seriously. Yes. So we need to see it played with any remote seriousness. That's true for any of these modes, any experimenting you want to do. And this is one of the reasons why I'm not sure a 6v6 quick play hack would be ultra effective.
It wouldn't.
Is that just playing it for like 2 days with nostalgia tinted glasses is not playing it seriously. You're not going to like, people aren't going to hard min-max 6v6 quick play hack, right? They're going to play what they think is fun. They're going to play the Ryan Zaryas. And then they're going to be like, bring back 6v6, see how fun it is. In truth, nothing can be fairly...
For the record, I actually do think Blizzard could do both 5v5 and 6v6 at times. Like, there's no reason like they can't shake up the game and have a couple seasons of 6v6 and then like have a season of 5v5. Like, they can do both. Like, you're not boxed in to just do one thing. I just wish that 6v6 roll lock, like if 6v6 roll lock is going to fail, if it's going to fail, it will be because of queue times. That will be why it fails. 100%. The queue times argument really is the only argument that I think 5v5 has to stand on, genuinely. And I admit that. I've admitted that the whole time, right? But there were times where queue times were shown to be great when the game was actually fun and balanced well. That's the reality, right? That's the reality. And the queue times really only hurt high-level players. And the main reason why I'm saying it now is because my queue times right now are just as bad as they were in Overwatch 1. They're just as bad. You guys see my streams. 5 to 10 minute queues with the occasional 2-minute queue. I have to play on alts every day because I literally cannot queue on my main. Right? It's the same problem. So if it's going to be the same problem, I'd rather it be in a format that has more to do with more fun and a higher ceiling. That's just me personally.
Balanced or discussed until we play it for like weeks on end, right? We need to play it for like at least 2 weeks hardcore before we can realistically make a judgment and be like, yeah, actually it got boring. It was fun for 5 days and then it got boring. Like 2 days in the Malga meta, people were like, hey, this is fun. The first time Malga launched, people were like, Malga, so fun. And then like 5 days in, people were like, this is the worst thing ever. So the same applies for any quick play hacks or any experimentation in these formats. We realistically need consistent time and experimentation. And I think the reason why I am not a huge fan of putting 6 in a quick play hack, I think it will do more harm than good.
To be completely honest, almost nobody is talking for casuals, low ranks. Nobody played meta and hot take counter swaps were non-existent in low ranks.
You're right, they weren't. And yet all the NDA program content creators or people that are contracted by Blizzard are sitting here telling you how your experience works while claiming to speak for you. I don't think I've ever once claimed to speak for casual players. But I can tell you what I saw and what I'm hearing from you guys. I'm hearing, and everybody knows this. Everybody knows this. They were never playing the meta. Never. Never. They were never doing it. They never did. Not once. You're fucking playing Ryan Zarya and Prime Double Shield. Playing Hog or Ball or some stupid shit. Right? And they were just rolling around having fun. And the tank synergies weren't impressive then. It's the gaslighting. It's just unbelievable. It's just insane.
That 6v6 was better because they'll play it with all the nostalgia and the rose-tinted glasses. And then they will demand another version of it, and they'll demand it to be put into the game. But they haven't really given it a fair shot. And so it'll put the devs in an awkward situation.
And this is why I'm saying 6v6 quick play hacks shouldn't happen. Like, they need to do a big push. And ultimately, what's going to happen is Overwatch 2's numbers are going to have to underperform. Unfortunately, that's what it's going to have to be. And it has been doing that. And I've said what I think they should do. I think they should wait 6 to 8 months. Keep going. Like 5v5, like it's playable. It is playable. Wait 6 months for the Overwatch 1 anniversary. Fuck Overwatch 2. Fuck it. I guess it is May now. Shit, it's too late. Damn. I was going to say you could wait till the Overwatch 1 anniversary. Drop the Overwatch 2 branding. It's unsalvageable. Go back to being branded as Overwatch, because that's what everybody calls it. It's Overwatch. That would restore a ton of good faith with the casual players who saw through the facade and charade that was this new game. From the beginning, they saw through it, to give them credit. I was blinded by the Blizzard light, and ironically, I think I might have been the only creator that took accountability for that. I'm sorry. I'm still sorry about that. I got played, guys, and I'm sorry about that. I'm not blaming Team 4. I'm blaming Bobby Kotick. And just go back to 6v6. It was better. Like, it just, like, for most players, like, you had more player agency. There was more to do. Don't let anyone convince you less is more. The amount of gaslighting from the people and the fucking, it's just, I can't. Let's just keep it playing. I'm sorry, guys. Let's just keep it going.
Shit. They say they want this, but do they? Do they actually really want it? For a whole season, or at least half season, you should put 5v5 and 6v6 competitive ladder side by side.
No, they shouldn't.
And find out what players think is the most popular.
No, they shouldn't.
Maybe. I think it would have to be a whole season, basically.
No,
I think you'd have to have a whole
can't.
season.
2 times.
The danger of that is you're splitting the player base and
can't.
increasing everyone's queue times.
You can't.
Because if you do for any less than the whole season, people are just going to play
You can do them both, like, throughout the year, but you just can't do them at the same time.
For the 2 weeks and be like, oh, it was so fun. So maybe it's worth that sacrifice. Maybe it's worth sacrificing and splitting queue times for one season to see if people like it or not. But still, there's going to be a bias of like, I want to play
I'd rather wait.
The 6v6 new thing. So it's
I'd
really
rather
hard. I will
wait.
say, it's just really hard. I totally sympathize with the devs. Any solution
And I
here,
do.
any big
It's
format.
hard. It's hard. They walked themselves into a corner with 5v5 that they admitted when they announced it they didn't know how to solve. And the VODs are there. And now they're stuck. I think outside of gameplay, like, again, like just the rebranding could help them a lot. Like, let this team define themselves as a new team and create their own legacy. I think they have a better chance to do that in 6v6. But
changes are going to have to be like a big cojones, giant balls call the devs will have to make and just be like, we're fucking putting it into the game. Like, they can put a quick play hack, but at some point they have to make a big call to be like, it is the only mode, seriously, that is the comp mode. Yes, it'll still be available somewhere, but this is the real mode now. As I said, I'm in favor of an open queue where 2 of each role is like max. So you cannot have more than max 2 tanks or 2 supports. I'm adding that purely because
it's interesting.
It simplifies the balance for the devs. They don't have to worry about 3
It's
supports
open queue with
breaking
the
game, or 3
balance
tanks
ease
breaking
of
the game.
5v5.
And it sanitizes how much they need to balance. Because if you have to balance for a potential of 3 tanks or 3 supports on top of each other, or even 3 DPS in some world, that can be problematic. But if you...
Why would I use Kayak to compare hundreds of travel sites?
It's still easier to facilitate. So that's why I'm going with that. But, you know, maybe someone wants to make an argument for full open queue. I'm not that person, but go ahead.
I really want to see SVB explain this more, because there is promise with that, genuinely. I'd love to see what his brain comes up with. I love SVB. So.
The other problems with it. Role distribution. We go back to the same problem of open queue. That you're going to have an uneven distribution of roles. Most people probably won't want to play tank.
It's really,
and that will
interesting.
allude to the bottom point there, the rush to lock heroes. So in the format that I'm just currently, it's just brainstorming. If you have to have 1 tank, 1 support, 1 DPS, essentially, right? Because that's how the math would work out. Will it become a case of the last guy to pick will be the first and forced to play tank? And here's the thing. At some point, you will have to accept some of these cons. All these cons that we have here.
He's right.
Right?
He's right.
Whether you agree with my assessment of what I think might
He's
be the
right.
best for Watch, I hope what this video, this presentation will show you is that you have to accept some of these. Whatever mode you like the most, you'll have to accept, like, okay, I'm okay with queue times. If I get, but in benefit, I get 6-6 roll queue. Or I'm accepting tank and counter swapping, but I'm fine with it for 5v5. So in my solution potential, yeah, the role distribution will suck, and yeah, there may be this whole thing where like, make sure you don't pick last because you're going to get stuck on the role that nobody wanted. At the moment, I think that's okay. Maybe if I played it and I was like, wow, I keep getting stuck. I mean, personally, I wouldn't give a shit because I've always been a flex player. So I would, even if people were like, they picked everything else and forced me to play tank, I'd be fine. But other people would not, and I appreciate that, and I must respect that some people are like, I don't want that world. And that's okay, and that maybe that is the case. Maybe that would suck. On top of that, as we say here, it still has the potential to be broken, right? There still is a chance that 2 tanks will bring those problems back, even when balanced. All the problems that came with the potential of 2 tanks in role queue are applied here. Basically, the reason I'm calling this my solution is that it's kind of the middle ground of everything. In my mind, it has some of the problems of role queue and open queue and 5v5, but it also has a lot of the best elements of 5v5 and 6v6 and open queue.
He's right.
So let's get to that now. Here's off the top of my head some of the reasons why I think 5v5 open queue with a 2 max limit is a potentially good solution. Firstly, all the things that you missed about 6v6 are back. You can still have your tank synergy, and you can still have these like amazing comps that you want to play. You want to play Ram Junker Queen, or you want to play like...
It's not back, it's just mitigated. Because ultimately, in 5v5, one of the roles is going to suffer from that. I think it would be the DPS role. I think you'd play 2 tanks, 2 supports, and 1 DPS. So, like, the reality is, like, it's just you're able to choose where that shortcoming is, and that's better than it being forced on you. It's mitigated. Right? It is mitigated, but it's not gone.
Like this XYZ comp, you want to see what Ball and Hog is like with just 1 support? You can try it. The world is your oyster again. With the added benefit of never being so bad, right? It's like we've opened up the potential, and maybe not as high as a 6v6 open queue, but we've pushed up the potential bad sides of it, right? Where you're at least going to get 1 tank, and you're not going to get goats. Like, goats will never be a thing. The game can never be ultra broken, but you have flexibility. And if you're in a game and your teammates are like, we want to run Ryan Zar, we want to see the Ryan Zarya comp again.
Sam, I think you're missing the big argument against 6v6, and that's the massive amounts of stuns in the CC. You're right. The massive amounts of stuns in the CC they remove from the game. On the money.
Do that. But if you enter a game where your tanks don't want to do that, or they don't want to play tank, you don't have the instant loss, right? You don't have the like... So again, if you look back to role queue 222, you get your priority passing Hog player, the game might just be over. In this one, you get a situation where nobody really wants to play tank. 1 guy playing tank is not the end of the world. And here's the other benefit. In the 222 role queue, 2 people are forced to play tank, right? And that means queue times. And that also means reluctant tank players priority passing, right? The ball hogs. In this one, yes, potentially 1 person is forced to pick tank. But if the enemy team goes 2 tanks and you don't have 2, you are getting a benefit somewhere else. So they're running 2 tanks, but it comes at the cost of 1 DPS or 1 support, right? They're losing something. Unlike
it's mitigated.
In 6v6 or role lock, you don't lose anything, right? You're running Sigma's Orisa, they're running Hog Ball. The double shielders are not, like, it doesn't cost them anything to run double shield, they're just running the better comp. In the 5v5 open queue 2 max, you at least get something somewhere, because maybe the extra DPS you're bringing is going to bring that value somewhere, right? Maybe the extra support you're bringing is going to bring that value somewhere. So everything comes with a gain and a cost. Nothing is like mandated. You're going to have an edge on it. If you're not running mirrored compositions, you're going to have something you're getting elsewhere. What? You're shilling, bro? Who the fuck am I shilling for? This is not the current version of Overwatch. I'm creating a hypothetical different version of Overwatch, and you're like, you're shilling, bro. Who the fuck am I shilling for? Your fucking mom machine advocate of open queue? Because that might be the person I'm shilling for. So where's that? Right, so rank.
What a dumbass comment, bro. What a dumbass comment. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. That's actually so funny. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. Holy shit. Classic comment.
Is simpler.
My god. Actually,
so,
dumbass comment.
If you only have the one SR, it's more straightforward to measure people's actual skill of the game, because again, we go back to the system of your only real skill is how good are you at winning games Overwatch, which is ultimately the only thing we can objectively measure. We can only objectively measure, can you win games, yes or no? And it makes queue times disappear, relatively. You might still need 30 seconds to make a game happen, but because you only need to pull 10 diamond players, that's it. You just need to find 10 diamond players. You don't need to find 10 diamond players, 2 of whom are tanks, 4 of whom are DPS, 4 games. Nobody wants to play support, and the last guy who picks is enough of the good things back from previous iterations.
Okay, I think we've got it all.
What they playing, and the people you're hoping to attract to your released the 2 most popular recent memory videos in Overwatch history. Like Flats at the launch of Overwatch 2 released a guide on tank that got like 2 million views at the same time that my lore history of Overwatch.
Strap in.
Most people's hero pools are like, I think, here's what I think the best thing the devs can do is, I think they can do, towards the end of Overwatch 1, they started to do these creator patches at creator tournaments. And that really showed us some fun ideas, and some ideas that we maybe don't like, right? Like, I know Lemon Kiwi really wanted to come up with a version of Overwatch where tanks didn't have a lot of damage, and people just didn't like that. They were like, oh, I don't think this is fun. And that's a valuable lesson for the developers to know. It's like, okay, people don't like it when the tanks can't kill anything. You can just say it was that guy's fault. It was that creator. He's clueless. Blame him. But one thing they did wrong with that is that they gave each role to a different creator. They need to give, like, a group of creators the whole reins of the...
They've never sat down and really done it. What's funny is, I'm not kidding, and this would never happen, by the way. This would never happen. They don't have the kahunas to do this. If they really wanted to end the 6v6, 5v5 discussion, they'd come to me, and they'd come to Hawk, and they would say, make a 6v6 patch. Could make it in 1 hour, not even. And it would be the best state Overwatch has ever been in. But they'll never do that. And I don't want them to. Like, I'm done with it. Like, I wish them the best. Seriously, like, I don't wish the team to fail. I don't wish my colleagues to fail. But guys, like, it's just such a echo chamber. It's never going to change. It's never going to change. It never will. They won't ever do it. I mean, it's like, you know, it's frustrating. And this is why I've kind of checked out from being involved. It's like, dude, I've been right on this shit for 5 years. I have all the VODs. Everybody knows it. Like, all my big predictions have come true. Like, it's just, it's whatever at this point, man. You got to let them do their own thing, you know? But yeah, so, you know, this video is about what I thought it was. 5v5 riddled with double standards and hypocrisy. Not from SVB. Again, he's just saying what 5v5ers say. I've never, like the only time I've ever seen an argument be this dishonest is in politics. And there's a reason why. Because this whole situation is all fucking social politics is what it is. The 5v5ers refuse to be honest about the actual gameplay implications. And I think the first time that happened was in the Jake Iron debate, where apparently the conclusion that Jake came to is that he just doesn't care about tank players, which is the reality of what's happened. I'm glad that Iron was able to get that out. And again, I haven't watched the whole thing, so maybe I'm wrong. Those of you who watched it will have to get to it. But like, I've never seen so much gaslighting from people. It's embarrassing. It really is embarrassing. Like, the people defending 5v5 consistently embarrass themselves with just like takes it wrong about the gameplay. And that's what's so irritating about this, is that we can't even be honest about what it is. It's always, oh, it's rose-tinted glasses. Oh, tank synergies were OP, but players in low ranks never played it. So were they actually OP? And counter-swapping is more important now. It's like, you will never get a consistent argument out of it, aside from the Q times, which do matter. The Q times, like, and I admit it, do matter. That's the crux of it. And the reason why nobody's going to talk about it is because you can't convince me that 5v5 was not a part of trying to make Overwatch 2 look like a new game when it wasn't. And if you take away 5v5, you take away the 2 from Overwatch 2, because the PvE is completely canceled. The PvE is gone. And when I made my video getting mad, there was a big trend in the Discord creators saying shit like, oh, the only reason that the game is perceived badly is because of content creators. They're not actually canceling the PvE. What? Like, what are we talking about, guys? So dishonest. And that's a big reason why Blizzard is in this PR nightmare in Overwatch 2. I've been on the creator side of things, guys. I've seen the creator server. I got removed from the NDA program when I bought Mineplex. But then I just left the server in its entirety because it's a shit show. It's a giant shit show. And like, listen, I love my friends. I love them to death, for real. Like, seriously, I want to see them succeed. I want to see them get the bag. I'm not flaming any creators. But man, like, I've been around the block enough times to know a shit show when I see one, dude. And that's not really anybody's fault that's at Blizzard in particular right now. But I just know the kind of culture that it creates. And this is not a unique thing to Overwatch. This is everywhere in gaming, in the content creator era. Where, like, and really in business in general, where it's like, you know, you're less likely to get more opportunities from the business that you work for if you're not like kissing babies, shaking hands. Like, it's all social politics, right? It's just the downside to that is if it becomes an echo chamber and you don't have enough truth tellers in your business, you get fucked. You just do. And that's, you know, I don't want to say that's what happened in Overwatch, but like, at least in the creator scene, that's just kind of what it's like, which is why I just stay in my lane. The only podcast I really go on is Group Up. And, you know, I don't wish ill on anybody. I want to see them all succeed, and I wish them all the best. And, you know, I'll give them all their flowers. That's all I've ever wanted. But I'm just not playing those games, dude. I'm not wasting my time with that. So, you know. God, remember when all the nonsense was, well, PvE isn't really canceled. People lying if they're saying it's canceled, and now officially canceled. All the devs who worked on it have been fired. Yep. Like, you know, but you know, we were lying for clearly saying that it's not coming out, and it's like, it's kind of fucked that the people who said that, the creators who said it was gone were lying, are the people that are getting, you know, shoot in and rewarded, and the people who are the truth tellers aren't. And unfortunately, that's why Overwatch 2's branding is just kind of permafucked, because until it actually gets back to truth telling, and then when it truly comes back to being about the game and encouraging that kind of stuff, I don't see it happening. I really don't. I wish him the best. I like Aaron. I like the team. But I've seen enough of things that have failed in this space to know better, I guess you could say, right? And I hope all my friends get the bag, you know? I do. I hope they do. I wish them the best. I love those guys. I'll always go to bat for them. Just for me personally, I'm sick of the lies, and we got to get back to truth telling, man. We got to get back to truth telling. This shit is absurd. So anyway, interesting video. Again, SVB just kind of mouthpiecing people's arguments. The 5v5 argument riddled with holes, riddled with problems that weren't in 6v6, while 6v6 really only had two issues. One issue, really. Bad balance, and that was it. Because the queue times were solvable when the roles were fun. And they were solved when the roles were fun. And Aaron acknowledged that when he just talked to Flats. So we'll see what Team 4 is cooking. They need to address this formally at some point. And I think they know they need to address it, which is why they aren't talking about it. And I hope they take their time to really sit down and evaluate it. And I pray to God, I'm begging you, I hope somebody from Team 4 sees this. And I say this out of love, not out of hate. I am begging you guys, please do not only listen to the echo chamber that has been created. I'm begging you. The creators that you guys have around, that you're flying out, we're rating the PvE at like a fucking 6 out of 10. Are we for real? And I love them to death. I love them to death. Anybody who did not rate that shit below a 2, you cannot trust their opinion, to be honest with you. You can't. Because they're there, which is nothing wrong with this, to maintain their business relationship with you, and they're not going to tell you what needs to be said because their interests are in their business, and that is totally fine. There is nothing wrong with looking out for yourself. Nothing. You guys need truth tellers to get you out of the bullshit that Bobby Kotick threw you into. It doesn't have to be me. It could be anybody. I don't care. Okay? Just for y'all's own sake and the legacy that your all's game left and all my friends that I've made and colleagues that want to succeed and thrive in this space, I care about them. And the way to help them is to make the best product available, not to amputate the arm when you break it. So I love you guys. You know, I'm proud and happy for you all for how well you've done this year, and I've got a great State of Overwatch video coming out. But if you keep listening to the shills who are there to maintain the relationship with you, which is not wrong, and anybody who says that creators are wrong for looking out for their own interests and maintaining business relationships are also insane. Okay? They're also crazy. They are. 100%. But get some damn truth speakers in there. I've seen the creator server, and there's none left. So, anyway. Whew. Bender. That was a lot. That was a lot. Thank God Activision's gone. I agree. Wow. For fuck's sake, guys. I just had to rant about that. All right, I'm going to go work out and eat. It's 5 p.m. I got to get shit done, guys. I love y'all. Thank y'all for coming to today's stream. I just went off. That was crazy. But I love you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Take care.